Okay. Okay. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. There can only be one official king. It is the official King Pang. It is the home of delituation. It is the one and only dust-free zone where a pussy hole could always, never make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribed with all your notifications turned on. Speaking of notifications, somebody go put them holes on notice, okay? I want you guys inboxing the pastor, bishop, Whitehead. I want y'all inboxing Larry REID. And I want y'all inboxing Mr. Jives. And let them know the official King Pang is live. It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. And oop. And oop. And did you guys share this live? No, for real, Wuggy. Share this live for real. Share this live because YouTube be acting weird. Oh, why YouTube be acting so weird? Oh, it's time for me to pin on my crowd. Oh, because it's up and it's stuck. The roof is on fire. Oh, them hoes ain't got no water. Look at them. They all is thirsty. Thirsty for content. Thirsty for influence. Thirsty for likeness. Lacking of all originality. The audacity to steal from the palace. It's time to be off with your head. One thing we do not tolerate around the kingdom is thieves. And this girl comes from a long, long, long line of thieves. You don't believe me? Stay tuned. It is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. You guys make sure that you guys are sharing this live because it is the best way to support your favorite content creator. Yes, and it don't cost you even motherfucking thing, so don't be weird. Don't be weird to me. Share this live, like this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's up and it's stuck directly after these other commercial breaks.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair? Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner. Yay, Suggy. Guys, make sure that you guys are checking out the website, theofficialkingpain.net, and get you some style today. Okay, we have music, hair products, and merch. It is the official King Pain show. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is the official King Pain show. Let me see your crowns. Let me see your crowns. I want to see those crowns in every comment. I want to see those crowns in every comment. If you crown family, let me see those crowns in every comment tonight. Okay? Period. Let me see your support. Okay? It don't cost you a thing. Okay? It don't cost you a thing. Drop them crowns in the chat. What's going on, crown family? They stealing from us again. Playing with our name win. Like we don't run these YouTube streets. Like we don't run these YouTube streets. Like we don't run these YouTube streets. Kings and queens, pick up your crowns. It is the home of the lituation. And it is going up, up, up. See you all on the other side. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. Okay. Okay. What's going on, everybody? Oh, what's going on, Crown family? It is the official King Payne show, and this is the home of the lituation, period, periodica to the period, where it is always lately the one and only dust free zone, where pussy hole could always never, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. And don't come over here with any of that dusty ass shit. None of them dusty ass crowns. None of them dusty ass costumes. The fucker? As a matter of fact, no, as a matter of fact, bring your dusty ass here. Bring your dusty ass here. Hold on. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. Okay? Because pussy could always never. Okay? If your name in the title weird and you got something to say, click the motherfucking link. I dare you. Ooh. It is the official King Payne show. It is the home mugger of the lituation, where it is always lit. And today is like every motherfucking day. It's motherfucking lit. Let's get into our Crown family roll call win. Oh, girl. They steal everything. They steal everything, girl. I've been doing the roll call since motherfucking day one. We ain't girl. Now everybody want to do a motherfucking roll call. Girl, 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 be original wig, girl. Be original wig, girl. Be organic, girl. Girl, girl, girl. Oh, but before we get into all of the mess, girl, and all of the drama and all of the politics, oh, it's a lot of politics, church politics, okay? Oh, oh, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. How did we end up over here, Crown Family? Yes, it did. Okay, it's time for us to fuck some shit up. Okay, period. Period. Just like Jesus did. Period. Period. Just like Jesus did. Okay. It's time for us to flip some tables over. Period. These hoes is up here stealing, racketeering, money laundering, and again. And using God using God to steal money that was intended for the homeless and disabled. I just don't understand how there is people that are supporting this man. I mean, are you serious? He didn't stole from me. He didn't stole from the disabled, the homeless. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. This stops today. Everybody hashtag this stops today. Let me see those hashtags. I'll wait. Hashtag this stops today. I'm just calling it like I see it. Ooh, before we get into the mess. Oh, it's a lot of mess going on because Bishop Whitehead is continuing to expose Larry Reed and Mr. Jives. Okay, that's what we're calling him. Until further notice, we're calling him Mr. Jives, okay, on Piriana, okay? Because the official Kingpin, have some demands. Period. Period. Because there's some weird ass shit that's going on. Let's talk about it. Oh, but before we get into the mess, let's get into our crowd friendly roll call. Girl, y'all know how to give. Y'all know what I give, girl. I'm ready to go the fuck off, okay? This is my motherfucking name you playing with. I worked hard for my motherfucking name win. Everybody know the official Kingpin. I'm damn near a household motherfucking name win. Stop fucking playing with me. I'll tell you what's going on. Right after the roll call. Ooh, shout out to Gemini, Boots on the Ground. Hey, friend. I had dinner and I'm going and getting my snack ready for another epic show. Yes. Everybody hashtag this stops today. Oh, and let me see those crowns. This stops today. Let me see those crowns. Hashtag this stops today and let me see those crowns. Shout out to Gemini in the building. Hey, friend. Aaliyah does hair. Hey, friend. Oh, okay, on period. Shout out to Tanisha. What's going on? Okay, let me run to the liquor store real quick. Okay. Hurry up, friend. The show about to start. Shout out to Too Persuasive. Hey, friend. Renee, what's going on? Lysandra Gillard. What's popping? What's popping? Guys, Miss T. Taylor. What's going on? Corey from Baltimore. Shout out to Baltimore in the building. Okay? Yes. Shout out to Note K. I know that's right. I know that's right. Ooh, baby Shay. Hey, baby Shay. Pat B. What's going on? Good people. Okay. Baby Shay, what's going on for you? Miss G. Shout out to Miss G in the building. Miss G, you're actually the winner of the Cash App contest yesterday. Make sure that you email me your information at the official kingpin at gmail.com so I can get you out your Style King hair product. Okay, on period. And today, okay, we are also having another um, Cash App contest while the website is under construction. Okay, on Puriana, the way to get the products and merch right now while the website is under construction is from the official Kingpin. And these Cash App contests right now, the Cash App is pinned in the chat. If you would like to donate in a different form of fashion, we also have Cash App Crypto, Venmo, Zelle, Money, whatever, however you want to do it. Okay, let somebody know in the chat. Our moderators will get you the link. Okay. Yes, the highest contribution during this live will win our Style King hair products. Okay. Period. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Yes, congratulations to Miss G. This stops today. Oh, shout out to Classy Coco. What's going on, Freya? Candy Washington, Candy Girl. Shout out to Zane. What's going on? Latoya McDowell. Hey, Fred. Okay. Yes, girl. Hey. Teacher, preacher, all the way from NYC. West Poppin'. Yes, shout out to New York City in the motherfucking building. Okay. My number one fan base. Okay. 3 times larger than any fan base. Okay. That I got right here on YouTube. Okay, on periodic. Shout out to motherfucking New York in the building. We're in South Carolina. Oh, Southern California. I know that's right. I read that kind of fast. Okay. Oh, shout out to Michelle Carter. Philly in the house. I know that's right. Chris Maxwell. Yes, Freya. The doll. Period. Hey, real. Oh, what's going on, everybody? No envy in me. I know that's right. I know that's right. Lucina McGinnis. Hey, hey, friend. Deuces. Okay. Yes, pick up your crowns and come through. Pick up your crowns and come through. These YouTube streets is getting messy. Yes, he did. Shout out to you, friend. Okay, I don't know how to say that. I ain't about to try. My CC was going on. Sharita Smell for a girl. Hey, friend. Oh, yes. Yes. How does it feel to be you? Shout out to Terry. What's going on? Makeup Artist Society. All about the trees. Girl, the show just started, girl. Bridgerton Why? What's going on, Freya? Oh, thank you, Miss G. Yes, support. You guys make sure that you guys are supporting the Official Campaign in the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Again, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, and we are having a Cash App contest, okay, on Periana. So your donation could get you some products, okay, some merch from the Official Campaign. So yes, donate, bless the Cash App, and support. Yes, a girl. Shout out to J Nation in the building. Girl, as many breaks as I motherfucking need, win. Shit. We not ready till we ready around here, win. Just see big. Just see big. Okay. This is the latest content on the internet. Okay. And we always have receipts. Oh, thank you for sharing, though. Thank you for sharing, girl. Oh, pop out of the bushes. Shout out to Queen Kathy. You hit the like button. I know that's right. Shout out to Cocoa Butter Barbie. Yes, friend. Yours truly. Oh, Nicole, baby. What's going on? Pippa Too Gorgeous. I know that's right. Pick up your crowns. Okay? Pick up your crown. Shout out to Elisa G. Oh, kicking it with Kim Sims and friends. What's going on? Yay. Yay. Shout out to Rachel. Okay. In the know with Glow, period. Imani, mommy. Woo. What's going on? Shout out to Craft Geek. I'm new, but there's a crown and like for the good content. I know that's right. I know that's right. Crown family, show her around. Show her around. Somebody show her to the palace. Okay. Show her around the palace. Okay. Matter of fact, take her to the kitchen. Okay. And show her the treats. Take her to the kitchen and show her the treats. Okay. Yes, he did. Okay. Oh. Shout out to everybody here, okay? This is the home of the situation where everybody's opinion is respected, where we're all crown family, where we're all kings and queens, okay? Don't be scared to hop out of the bushes because we want to hear from you, okay? And drop some crowns while you're at it. Ooh, shout out to Latoya McDowell, okay? Well, what's going on, you wish? King Jives can't be exposed. He's told his mother's story time and time again. Not but that bishop needs to do his research. And well, let me tell you something, you wish, while they escort your ass to the dusty place. Can't nobody tell a story like the official King Pang. And that's just on Periana. Now, everybody drop some crowns for me. Hey, Empress. Oh, it's a vibe. Hey, it's a vibe. Hey, prayer. Oh, CJ to catch you back. It's literally okay. Don't you start no shit tonight. Oh, you had a turned up last night. Don't you start no shit tonight, CJ. Shout out to T. What's going on, T? Oh, yeah, I dare her to click the link. I know she here in the chat. I know she here. I know she watching from the bushes. Click the link with. Girl, I don't know what I'm talking about with. Girl, let me know something then, okay, on Periana. Okay. How come you is free and all your family is locked up? They won't let them out, no. Them is criminals. Them is criminals. They won't let them out, no. They won't let them out, no. They locked up. They locked up. They locked up. Oh. Such a grown woman in the building. Girl, I'm trying to told you in. If it's keep hanging out all the tea. Oh, and all the receipts to go with them. A few disclaimers before we get started, okay? Yes, a girl. This video is not made for kids, so go ahead and tell the kids to go on and do something, okay? Go on, do something, okay? On Periodic, just stay out my face for at least the next 45, 55 minutes, okay? Go that way, okay? Because this video is not made for kids, and everything being shown to you during this video is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine scrolling at the bottom of the screen, also in the description of this video. Period. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Girl, I don't think these girls can go to the police. No how. These girls is in so much motherfucking dirt. These girls is in so much motherfucking dirt. They can't go. They couldn't go to the police if they motherfucker wanted to win, okay? Ooh, girl. It's a lot of shit going on. Shout out to the Crown family in the building. Shout out to everybody dropping crowns. Okay. Shout out to the iconic intercessors. See prophet, tell the truth. Okay. Okay. Tell the truth. Shame the devil. That's all we're here to do is tell the truth. And we stick it to the receipts. We're going to stick to the receipts like we do. Like we do. Period. Period. Make sure that you guys are all subscribed with all your notifications turned on. Okay, shout out to everybody here. Oh, shout out to Tatiana. Okay, girl, Mr. Jives. Mr. Jives. Okay, we on this motherfucking neck win. Okay, if you can find it, girl. Shout out to Miss C and the ooh. Yes, I did. Terrence, yes. You got your popcorn, friend? It's up and it is stuck. Okay. 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 There's a lot of comments. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody in the bushes. If I didn't get to you, I apologize with okay. Maybe next time. Okay. Yes. But make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe for all your notifications turned on. I love all of y'all. All of y'all. Okay. Maybe later in the live. Okay. Maybe click the link and come on up. You know? You know? Oh. Oh, so many comments win. Shout out to all of you. Oh, it's the home of the lituation. It's the official King Pay. Now, before we get into the mess of it all, let's get into our all of the blessings. Okay, let's get into all of the blessings. Okay, period. Yay. It's a blessing to be thought about. Okay. At this point, we living in these bitches' head rent free. Period. Okay. Even though they act like they can't say our motherfucking name when they absolutely know who they talking about. They know who we are. The girls know who we are. It always gets back to the king. Period. Period. It is an honor to be so highly revered. Okay, these bitches are even scared to say my motherfucking name. They got talking codes and shit. A pussy hole could never, if it's not directed, it's not motherfucking respected. But I sat on a pussy hole neck win. And ooh, yes, they all have to talk about the king. Because like I said, I'm right here at the front line. Period. I'm right here at the front line of all the hottest content. Mover and shaker of things. Period. Because this crown will never be moved or shaken. But there's some girls right now shaking in their boots. And it's all of because of the official King Bang. And ooh, they envy us. Jealous. They jock our style. They steal our shit. They coin our phrases, then act like we don't exist. We some real badass bitches because our influence is seen all over these YouTube streets. We doing good, Crown family? Ooh. Period. Period. We on reality TV, multiple reality shows. Many more to come. Working on getting into movies, doing stand-up. We got our 15K retreat coming up. I didn't do this. We did this. God did this. And that's why we celebrate together. That's why we eat together. That's why we ride together individually. It's the Crown family for me. Pick up your crowns, kings and queens. It's time to get this show started. It's time to get this show started. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go and let me see those crowns. Everybody hashtag let's go and let me see those crowns. Let me see those crowns, Crown family. Let me see those crowns. I know that's right, Latoya McDowell. Yay. Ooh. Yay, sir. Yay. Yay, sir. Yay, sir. Yay, sir. Yay, sir. Yay, sir. Yay. 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 Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. And let me see those crowns. Yay. Who's ready to get the lituation started? Ooh. Let me see if we get enough. Let me before we get started. Let me make sure that we are getting some the support. The support is coming in. We got the likes, and you know we're getting some cash apps because you know you guys like to stop me when we on the way up, and I don't like to stop on the way up. So while we down here, you know, before we jump into the lituation, okay, the thick of things, into the thick of it, let's make sure that the girls know how to support. Now, if you need some help, if you need a link, let somebody know. Okay, I'm going to check and make sure that the likes is up, because the girls, like, I don't like being stopped in the middle of the show. So I just want to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, ooh, there's 500 plus people here. We only got 171 likes. I know we could do better than that. I need all of y'all to hit that like button right now. Right now. Let me go check the cash app. Ooh, make sure that the girls are supporting with, because girl. So y'all don't want to do the cash app contest today? Let me know, girl. Let me know, girl. Ooh, ooh. Shout out to my CC. Okay, Imperiana starting off the contest. Okay, with the $20 cash app. I know that's right. I know that's right. Period. Agree. I know that's right. Let me go check the email, girl. See, because, some of the girls like to do PayPal, Venmo, crypto sale, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? How you want to do it? Okay. Ooh, what is it? Okay, I know that's right. Period. All right. All right. So right now the Cash App contest is with my CC with the $20 Cash App. If you would like to win the contest, send $20 or more, okay, for the Style King products, okay? Period. Let me see if the likes are up. Let me see if the likes have gone up. Oh, because I don't want to get into it and then ugh, the girls be like, slow down, slow down. Oh, we almost there. Let me see if we can get 20, 25 more likes right now. Right now. Right now. Ooh. It's the official King Paint. It's the home of the lituation. My CC said we ready. Okay. They done already sent in their cash app. Okay. Period. Enter the cash app contest for some Style King hair products. Okay. Period. Period. Let me see here, girl. We almost there. We almost there. We almost there. We almost there. Yes. There go the Venmo link, the Zelle link. Yes. The PayPal link. I know that's right. Cheap Persuasive got all the links. Period. The Cash App link. Period. Periana girl. To the period. You got your notification? Y'all getting your notifications? Somebody said they sent 25 cents. That's fine. Every penny counts. Every penny counts. We accept it all. I accept it all. Okay, you're not gonna win the hair products like that, but all the donations count. Okay, on Periana. Period. Okay, just because we got the contest going on, don't mean that you cannot support. So definitely continue to support. Okay, let me check these likes. Let me check these likes. Let me check these likes. Oh, 5 more likes. 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 Y'all playing. Y'all playing. Y'all playing. Oh, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Oh, stop playing with me. Oh, hit that like button, girl. Hit that like button, girl. Support the Fish King Paint in the home of the lituation. Okay. Shout out to TTB in the motherfucking building. Hey, Freya. Yes. Let me see those crowns, everybody. Let me see those crowns. Don't forget those crowns in your comments. Okay. I'm going to stop looking at the comments without crowns. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. Okay. Now let's get into some things. Like I said, Bishop Whitehead is not letting up. Okay. He's not letting up. Okay. He continues to drag Larry Reed and Mr. Jives over for filth. Okay. He didn't even put out the mama's mugshot. Oh, somebody said not the mama's mugshot where. Not the mama's mugshot where. Oh, Bishop Whitehead said, "Oh, you want to talk about mama? Well, since you want to talk about mamas, here's your mama. Here is your mama. Where is your mama? My. The Fisher King Pen has all of the receipts. Oh, oh, guys, and you guys know, I'm not the type of person to just take his word for it. You know what I'm saying? I went and did all of my own research. Okay, okay. I even watched one of Mr. Jai's videos, and he insisted that we pull the court transcripts. Now, Mr. Jive, why would you do that? Why would you insist something like that? So you know what I did? I went and pulled the court transcripts. Oh, my. My. So let's listen to what Bishop Whitehead is talking about. Well, oh, since you asked, okay, period. Since you asked.
Big going on, but somebody at Tasha K, let her know we on.
Oh, yes, inbox Tasha K2. Somebody inbox Tasha K2. Let her know we on. It's up and it's stuck in the home of the situation. It's the official Keep Paying. You are. Yes, again. Oh, oh. Bishop, what's going on when, Bishop? What's going on when, Bishop? Oh, y'all go put these girls on notice. Y'all go put all these girls on notice, girl. Yay. Fair use. Fair use. And ooh.
Because she told me she has a bone to pick with Larry Reed as well.
My. My. Not the enemy of my enemy. Oh, is my friend. Tasha K and Bishop Whitehead, appear to be teaming up to take down Larry Reed.
And that's what they do. Today is what I've decided to do because I don't be really having that much time to deal with this. So, but I wanted to let him know, Larry Reed, know that ain't no punks over here.
My. Did you hear that, Mr. Jivey? Did you hear that, Larry Reed? We all know unconscious ass is asleep. Okay? Did y'all hear that? Ain't no punk bitches over here. Oh no. Oh no. See, that's what he wanted to say. Bishop, don't even trip. Don't even trip, Bishop, because I'm going to say what you wanted to say. Okay? Period. I'm going to say the things that you wanted to say. Period. Okay? No punk bitches over here.
And I'm just going to send this disclaimer. I'm going to play some audio from alleged victims
My.
of
Period. Very much so alleged. Very much so alleged. Everything that's being shown to you guys is being shown to you underneath the fair use, and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts, okay? Provided by Bishop Whitehead. And ooh,
child molestation,
ooh,
allegedly by Larry Reed.
ooh, Bishop.
I ain't saying he's one. I did not call him no names. I'm just playing audio.
Okay? Period. Period. We not calling no names. We just providing receipts. Everybody here, okay, thinks freely on their own, okay? We here, this is not a cult, okay? This is a conglomerate, okay? We went over what conglomerate meant yesterday. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Okay? A number. It's a number of different things or parts that are put together, that are put or grouped together to form a whole but remain distinct entities, okay? We all think for ourselves around here, and everybody's opinion is respected. We just reviewing receipts together as a family, the Ground family. Yes, and everything being shown to you again is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine, okay? Yes. And everything is alleged. Yes, I did.
And people could talk about, oh, we heard it. No, 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 no. You can say what you want to say and all this stuff that, oh, the case was thrown out. Lies,
Oh,
garbage,
oh,
and trash.
oh! It's the last garbage and trash for me. It's the last garbage. Settled does not mean thrown out. Settled does not equal thrown out. Settled means exactly just that. We settled. We both decided that it was no longer worth fighting. So we settled. That don't mean you ain't do it. That don't mean that what Daryl Moore allowed to be said on his platform, that don't mean it wasn't true. That means you settled, not with the accusers, but with the blogger that provided your accusers a platform. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Let's be clear and let's make it plain. If you settled, where are the receipts? Where are the receipts? Hashtag, it still happened. I know that's right. I know that's right. It still happened.
Okay. My team contacted the Raleigh Police Department and the investigation is still going on. Matter of
My. Bishop's team contacted the Raleigh Police Department and the investigation is still going on. This is some dusty ass shit. You mean to tell me these men that glory in exposing other men of the cloth have skeletons in their own closet that they're negating to expose? Like Bishop said, it's all fun until the rabbit has the gun.
fact, I'm going to give out the phone number because we're
Ooh,
going to make some calls also to find out why, do they need any help?
wow, wow.
Because if someone over all of this. I'm busy. I don't know how these bloggers be doing this,
Period. We be
but
working hard.
if Larry Reed shuts his mouth
Ooh.
and don't put his mouth on me and my family and my church
Ooh.
and nobody else
See, Bishop got demands just like I got demands. Let's talk about it.
in the church community. Now, whatever he does to the secular world,
Ooh.
that's on them.
My.
They got to deal with what they got to deal with. Do what you do. But if I hear after today, I'm gonna play some stuff. And actually, I'm gonna play something that I didn't even really go through yet. So we're gonna all be surprised. Yeah, I just wanted to jump on. But I have a plethora of other
Yeah, because you're getting a real kick out of this, Bishop. A real kick. Okay? He said, I didn't even review these receipts. I just wanted to hop on. And what you got, Weird? What you got?
audio
Ooh.
with the alleged molestation.
Ooh. Bishop. My. My. Shut your mouth.
And all type of stuff
Ooh.
that's alleged. We're just gonna let the audio play. And Larry Reed, we just need some answers because we're the church, you're a pastor, and we have every right to get answers. And we can't hear lies. We can't hear that the case was sealed, the case was thrown out because the Raleigh Police Department sent over an updated open police report. It's still open.
Ooh.
People say, look at myself. Let me tell y'all something, okay, y'all? Let me tell you something. The only reason why I'm up here is because Larry Reed talked about me, my church, my family. He laughed at a gun being put in my 8-month-old daughter's face.
My. My. My.
He mocked people. He mocked me getting on the floor with a gun to my head. He laughed. He put people on his platform and they sent people to my church to disrupt my church. He did a lot. And I did not do anything to this man, y'all. I didn't do nothing. I don't even know him. And he had, if you look at his YouTube, I guarantee you'll see more of me on his YouTube than anybody else.
Ooh.
Him and Lil Jive. I'm
My.
gonna take care of Lil Jive today, y'all.
My. My. Oh, so you on Mr. Jives next too? What Mr. Jive done to you? My. He done came over here to the motherfucking palace when stealing with his thieving ass. Let me find out.
Like Jay-Z said, he ain't even worth it. I'm gonna give him half a bar.
Ooh.
That's all I'm gonna give him, half a bar. Because I heard some things. Larry Reed, when I tell you, he called people that I know, tried to destroy my name, talked about me like a dog. Oh man, it's just been crazy what this dude's been doing. Lying after lying on me. If it's the truth, it's the truth. I'm gonna let you know. Lying. So let me tell y'all something. For everybody sitting here saying, "Oh, you obsessed with Larry Reed?" No, I'm not. No, I'm
Okay, girl, please. Ain't nobody obsessed with that man. Okay.
not. I have a huge platform that have, and my people are saying to me, "Who is Larry?" He thinks everybody knows him in his world. Who's Larry? Who's Larry? I said, I just gotta take care of this business, y'all. That's it. And I gotta make sure I defend the church, defend the gospel. So this right here is for the church, all right? So Larry, I'm gonna
I know that's right. Somebody got to do it. No, for real. Somebody got to do it. Okay, on period. Because the church has been under attack. Okay, for a long time now by Larry Reed and Mr. Jives. Period. Period. Do you guys know that these men expose these men of the cloth and sell their sex tapes and pictures online via Patreon and OnlyFans? That's what they do. Did you know that? They're monetizing. They're monetizing off of the chaos in the black church. Girls are like going.
um excuse me, I'm gonna play some more audio from your alleged victims. And if you stay quiet and leave the church alone and you leave me alone, I'll leave the other audio. I have about another in my possession, probably about another 8 to 10 hours of audio.
My. My. 8 to 10 hours of audio. My. My.
Yeah, I got a stash, y'all.
Ooh.
I have paperwork that I haven't even talked to you guys about.
Ooh.
Allegations against Larry Reed. And we're going to get another understanding, because you guys listening to him and talk about other people. I want to make sure that y'all understand that he has a lot of allegations against him. So anytime y'all look at the people he talking about, I want y'all to know that there are 3 men that he has allegedly molested.
My. 3 men. Did you hear the bishop? Did you hear the bishop? Did you hear the bishop? 3 men.
So you heard from one. I'm gonna play another audio. A lot going on there. But before we get there, there has been
yes, before we get there, come on, let's get to it. Guys, okay? Where are we going with this?
a guy
My.
by the name of Jives.
Ah! We having the same problem over here with rodents and pests. Same rodent and pest problem, okay? What happened with it?
He called himself King Jive.
Oh, well, now he calling himself the official King Jives. Everybody drop some crowns for me. Now he's calling himself the official King Jives.
This is Larry Reed's sidekick.
Oh, my. Not Larry Reed's sidekick win. Not Larry Reed's sidekick win.
And he's just looking for attention. But what he did the other day, I got a lot of phone calls that he was talking about my mother.
Oh,
I heard he called my mother a hoe.
No, he didn't, Bishop. Mr. Jives calls your mother a hoe? What would make him call your mama a hoe? What did you do to this man? What did you do to this man to make him call your mama a hoe? I can't believe this. I can't believe y'all support this guy. I can't believe that y'all like really
Yeah, y'all. This is crazy.
crazy.
And I don't even know this guy.
Oh, you don't know
He's
him.
Larry Reed's sidekick. And
Oh,
he inboxed me to ask me for an interview. I laughed at him.
my.
And I got all of that. And I also have an inbox between him and somebody else that, you know, what it says is that Larry Reed paid a girl to go. The girls that came into my church, one of the girls was paid. I have a whole thread I can show you guys. I got a lot, but
My. My. Not Mr. Jives and Larry Reed paid those women, Tarsha and them, to go into Bishop Whitehead's church and be disruptive. Bishop said he got the receipts, and the receipts are in.
getting back to Jive, he called himself King Jive.
Ooh,
Yeah, he's online calling my mother a hoe.
ooh.
Literally, I'm talking about just disrespectful, calling my mom's all type of names. Now, I'm not I'm not gonna jump. I know that this guy is just looking for views, and I know that he can't bust a grape in a fruit fight.
Ooh, just a cloud chaser. Just a cloud chaser. Uncreative. Don't got nothing going on with. You know what I'm saying? Content is very lackluster. You know what I'm saying? He over here stealing shit from me. You know what I'm saying? Trolling him. Like, what's really going on? What's really going on? Exposing people. Like, where is what? Like, do you have any creative fiber in your being whatsoever to where you have to reduce yourself so low to build your whole platform off of exposing men that are spreading the word of the Lord, that are spreading the gospel, while you're out here using God's name to steal money from disabled kids? Are you serious? And people want to hit me up to protect this man? Oh, he wasn't convicted. He did it. That's why he was arrested for it. That's why his mama is in jail to this day. We're going to talk about it.
He won't bust a grape in a fruit fight. I
Ooh,
know he ain't tough, and he just looking for a response.
my.
So today, yeah, he disrespected my mom, y'all.
Ooh,
Disrespected, and I think he did. Matter of fact, I don't think he did it on Larry Reed's show. Larry Reed said that I
now him and Larry Reed all friends all of a sudden. Just a few months ago, wasn't they beefing? Was it he exposing Larry? Now that they have these twin $20 million lawsuits, they friends and they frequent each other channels. Again, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I don't need no motherfucking friends with. I can stand a motherfucker alone with. Wherever I motherfucking say, bitch, nigga, I can stand on it. I don't need no hoe to co-sign motherfucking thing win. Because you know what? I did, my research. Period. Period. I do my own research. You never catch me talk about, well, she said this and he said that. No, I Googled it. It's public record. Your ass is grass. Mr. Postman. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he motherfucking did. Weird.
Um, I'm the child that's not with um my father's my other siblings, because my father was married, and and Jives said yeah, and he said yeah, and Bishop's Whitehead mother was a hoe and this and that.
Oh no, he didn't, Bishop. How dare he? He's supposed to be some sort of minister or ex-minister or whatever. Like, I went over to his platform and all he was doing was, first of all, he was imitating me, the official King Payne. There's only one official King Payne, okay? And there could be only one official king on these YouTube streets. Acting like me, telling his audience to drop crowns when cussing up a storm, cuss like a motherfucking sailor when I said, girl, he all dressed up like he just left church. Panhandling the word of the Lord. And you guys want me to spare this man who then snuck up into the palace and stole from the king? Who's using God to panhandle and steal? Built his whole platform off of exposing people, not just anybody, but Christians, black Christians, the black church. After he used the black church to steal hundreds of thousands of dollars. Use the money to buy cars and real estate. Let's talk about it. Come on, Bishop.
And talk crazy about my mother, my mom, who's my baby, my mom who raised me all my life, right? So, since he want to talk about my mother,
Since he want to talk about mamas, okay?
let's talk
Let's talk about mamas. Let's talk about mamas then. Let's talk about mamas. All right? Let's talk about mamas. Come on, Bishop. Come on, Bishop.
Since
Come on,
you
Bishop.
want to talk about
Since you want to talk about mamas,
mothers,
ooh,
good old job. Let's talk about your mama.
my, 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 my. Mama, mama. Let's talk about mamas.
Because I've done some research.
Ooh.
I've done some digging.
And
and I understand why you don't like my mother.
my. Why is that,
You wanna
Bishop?
know why?
Why, Bishop? Bishop.
Jive.
Ooh.
Jive. See, y'all dealing with a Brooklyn boy, right?
Get to that point, Bishop. Oh, Bishop, you be doing the most.
Raised her children. And now I'm getting all these phone calls. Jive. Jive. Where's your mommy, Jive?
My.
I need y'all to say Jive. His name.
Jive.
mean Jive. His name is Jive.
Jivey over.
Jivey.
Jivey.
Oh,
Jivey. Jivey. Yes, he did. Oh.
oh. Jive. Are you mad that my mother has her freedom?
Oh. Where's Jive's mama at? Where's mama at? Stop playing, Bishop. Bishop, you. Bishop. Bishop, stop playing. Where's his mama?
And your mother is doing 24 years in prison?
Oh! Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Because she was stealing money.
Oh.
Not only was she stealing money,
My.
but you also.
My. Kind of like how he over there asking his subscribers for $100 each. His 85,000 subscribers for $100 each so that he could build himself a new studio after he done got the PPP. Why didn't you use that to build yourself a new studio?
Was arrested for stealing money.
My.
I have another little secret, y'all.
What you got?
I have another little secret.
Bishop.
Another little allegation. I have another little allegation.
My.
Jivey. Good old Jivey. Jivey. Lil Bird told me allegedly that the reason how you got off from your going to jail because you were stealing money with your mama. Lil Birdie told me allegedly, and they said they got the paperwork, but I'm waiting for it. They said you told on your mama.
And the Official Kingpin got all the receipts. The Official Kingpin got all of the receipts. Oh, but if y'all want these receipts, y'all gonna have to cash at me right now. You're gonna have to cash at me right now. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. I know y'all want to see these receipts. I know y'all want to see these receipts. Did this man fold on his mama? Did this man fold on his mama? My. Let's talk about it. Bishop, you was too much.
They said you told on your mother.
That's what they said, Will.
They said you, allegedly, they said they have the paperwork. And I'm going to put it up once I get it.
I got it. You don't got it? I got it. You don't got it? Bishop, I got it. You ain't got it. Oh, Bishop. Inbox me. Inbox me at theofficialkingpage@gmail.com. Bishop, real?
You got off from stealing.
I guess that's why you the bishop and I'm the king. And the official kingpin, that is. Yes, I guess that's why you the bishop and I'm the official king. Everybody drop your crowns in the comments. And
with your mother, who's now doing 24 years in prison, and you told on your mama.
My. Somebody said, did he tell? Somebody said, did he tell? Yes, he did. In the words of the official Kingpin, yes, he did. Receipts inside. Receipts inside. Let me see those cash apps. Let me see those cash apps, Venmo, Crypto, Zelle, however you want to do it. Okay. But I ain't showing no receipts until I see the support. Win. Ooh.
Chocolate, chocolate. Javi.
Oh, my.
Oh, Javi.
Okay, somebody go put that girl on notice. Somebody tell her the official King Paint is live. Okay, bring your white hip ass over here now, built like a motherfucking overweight sea lion with. Okay, motherfucking beluga whale, motherfucker with. Bring your fine dressed ass up over here. Okay. Looking like a well set table. The fucker. Oh, why he be wearing all them colors like that? And
You just a low down, dirty shit.
my.
So I understand now why you don't like my mother. My mother ain't did nothing to you. I kept saying, damn, why this boy talking about my mother like that, man?
That's so wrong. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. And people support him. Like for real. That's so weird.
Oh, because you told on your mama, allegedly.
Oh,
And they said this is all documented. So what I did, y'all, don't you know no good?
okay, period.
No good. Don't you? No good. Don't you? No good.
Bishop.
I went to the records and I want to read this to you guys.
Oh, okay, Bishop. We like them in that reads, okay, on Puriana. Okay, not like them other reads over there, okay? They don't even know how to spell motherfucking read. Gonna try to tell motherfucker what the Bible say. Talk about reading with Larry. Bitch, you don't even know how to spell read with your dumb ass. Okay? The fuck? How you expect me to think that you know how to read? You don't even know how to spell read with your dumb ass. The fuck? Oh, Bishop, what you got over here? What you got, Bishop? Oh, because that's the losing team over there. They dumb ass. Shout out to Sean Davy Way in the motherfucking building. Win. Yes, I'm free.
Y'all make sure y'all remind me
Ooh,
for the open, allegedly
ooh.
child molestation case against Larry Reid home, whomever did it against Larry Reid's home. Make sure that I give you guys the detective name. Okay, because I have the detective's name. So I just want to make sure I pass on the information because they said, you guys are saying that it's closed and they sent this over to me. So I want to send it over to you and I want to give you the detective's name. So I'm going to give you the correct spelling. And I'm also going to give an email address.
My.
I'm going to give email addresses since, everybody say that it was incredible. This is what they sent over to me. And I want to make sure that we need to know the status. So if they're going to close it out, we want to know if it's being closed. We want to know these things are all alleged. So I'm going to give, and I want everybody to make sure that if you want to call the detective, you can. Okay. So I want to make sure that we know this. Okay. All right. Somebody said, yeah, this was almost the mayor of Brooklyn. Yes, I am. Yes, I was. Yes.
Bishop.
Really quickly. Hold on. Let me see when I screenshot it. Boom. Disabilities.
Okay.
Money laundering.
So hold on, Bishop. Hold on, Bishop. Hold on, Bishop. Hold on. For the girls in the back. Before we get into it, okay? Because the girls want to know what my problem is with Mr. Jivey. Okay? With Miss Jivey. With the wide hips. Oh, wide hip Jivey. Oh, the girls want to know what my problem is with her. Okay. Period. Let me tell you what my problem is with her. Okay? She's stealing my shit. Period. And she playing with my name. Now, when you go to searching for the official King Pain, his raggedy ass pop up too. And I don't like that. And I find it strange. All of a sudden, after you've come in contact with the official King Pain, now all of a sudden you're calling yourself official King Jives. Our name is exactly the same except for one word. He's popping up in the algorithm with me now. And I work too hard. Every time one of these raggedy bitches with a bigger platform get around the king, they feel like they can steal little bits and pieces of my content. I went over there and I asked him, I said, when did you change your name to Official King Jives? Y'all want to know what his response was? His response was, we're in two different sectors. And what does that mean? You're not answering my question. It's giving me that you felt like it's okay that you stole my intellectual property because you felt as though I would never find out because we're in two different sectors. He's a thief. And come to find out, he's from a long line of thieves. He's a thief. His mama's a thief. His grandmama was a thief. Well, girl, I got all of the receipts. But I'm not showing them until I get those cash apps. Okay? Make sure that you guys are supporting the official campaign by cash apping me. Okay? He's over there telling his people to drop crowns in the chat for the official King Jive. I'm like, what? When did you become the official King Jive? Did you become the official King Jives after you met the official King Payne on September 17th, 2021? So y'all know me. I'm not just trying to jump out the window. I've been beating myself over the head all day with this because God is placing it in my spirit. Not only did he steal the money, but he stole from me. Like, the timing is impeccable. The timing is impeccable. That God had me go check out his content when I did, right when all of this is going on. Only thing I seen when I went over there was him acting like me. Then his video cut out. I seen that he said something before the video cut out, like he was going to Facebook. I went over to Facebook to confront him. And what he said was, we're in two different sectors. What? Stop playing with me. He's not denying knowing who I am. He knew exactly who I was. He said he's seen my videos. I subscribed to his channel September 17th, the day I reached out to him. He was not going by Official King Jives. His name on YouTube was King Jives. Don't you think that if our name was the same when I reached out to him, one of us would have pointed out that coincidence? We never had that conversation. Because it wasn't official. I've been the official King Payne from day one. Day one. The only official King Payne. The only official king on these YouTube streets. Period. And it's been that way. He's been on here since 2008. He's had decades to call himself the official King Payne. He has never gone by the official Kingpin up until after he met the official Kingpin. Now he all in my algorithm and shit. It's weird. Bitch won't even give me a shout out. Gonna try to charge me $1,500 for a crown. You ought to be sending me a crown for free since I'm your muse and your inspiration. Thief. So the official Kingpin has some demands himself, just like the bishop. Because if these girls want me to get off of their neck, to lay off of them, I'm going to need them to put some respect on my motherfucking name. Stop playing with me. He said he just changed his name to the official King Jives. Well, just change it back. Or cash me out for the name. You said a crown cost $1,500? Send me a crown win, and I'll look the other way. Period. My demands are simple. I'm going to stay on your fucking neck until you get out of my lane. This is my lane. You're all in my lane, all in my algorithm, and I'm going to need you to move. And I'm serious. Move, bitch. Get out the way. And I'm not playing. Somebody better tell him about Dusty Sores, Stormisha Mokashay, Toxic Diamond, Auntie Hammy. Must I go on? Change it back. Everybody hashtag change it back. Hashtag change it back. And let me see those crowds in the comments. Everybody hashtag change it back. Change it back. Weirdo. That's weird. That I reach out to you from business and you steal parts of my brand and my likeness. Like you over there acting like the official king. Everybody drops the crowns in the comments for me. Everybody drops the crowns. Shut the fuck up. Go back to using those king emojis. Stop using the crowns. Period. Wait, who is this? What's she talking about with? Put her on timeout. Or send me my crown. Period. Yeah, now back to the situation. Okay? Because I got some receipts, okay? Bishop is about to read some stuff for y'all, okay? But y'all know the official Kingpin don't take nobody word for anything, okay? So I listened to Bishop and I went and I did my research. I also listened to Jives. Jives insisted that we pull the transcripts. I have the transcripts, okay? It is my belief and it is the word on the streets that it was Jives' testimony that placed his mother behind bars for 24 years. Okay? And we're just here shining some light on the truth. I'm just here doing my motherfucking job. Period. Everybody want crowns now, okay? Everybody want crowns now. My. Everybody want crowns now. Okay. What happened, Bishop? What happened? Back to the situation. Let me go check the cash up, see if y'all is donating. Y'all must don't want these receipts because Bishop don't even got these receipts. I'm probably the only one with the receipts and the transcripts that he insisted that we pull. Y'all make sure that y'all are hitting the cash app up at the cash app pin in the chat. Donate. Right now, Kelly is in the lead of the Cash App contest with a $25 Cash App. Okay, if you guys want to walk away from this live with some Style King hair products, okay, Right now, the price to beat is $25. Okay, so definitely support. Let me see. It looks like we got a PayPal too. Let me see. No. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me make sure. Okay. Yay, sugar. Yay, sugar. All right. All right, continue to support, continue to support, okay? Yay, sugar. Oh, continue to support, okay? Depending on the way y'all support, I'm gonna say I'm gonna decide on whether or not we can do receipts, okay? I need 5 people to send $20 right now. Period. Okay?
Let me see when I screenshot it. Boom. Hold on 1 second. Continue. Okay. Oh, boom.
Girl, 24
Hold on
years.
1 second.
24
Okay.
years. And what's so cold about it? What's so cold about it, girl? And I'm gonna explain this in a little bit, girl. I'm gonna explain this in a little bit, girl. But not only do I feel like, because I feel like, King Jives is the reason his mama in jail. Okay, because had he taken the rap for it, having a clean background, you know what I'm saying? He would have did that little time and he would have been out. He would have been out. Okay. Okay, and I'll explain that in just a minute.
The case. Okay. Let me go to that real fast. In the case. Okay, here we go. I want to read this really fast, y'all. In the case of Jives
Ooh,
Neely, that was his mother's name,
my.
she was convicted on multiple counts of racketeering,
Ooh,
conspiracy,
ooh,
money laundering,
my.
forgery, and
My.
theft in Florida in 2007 after
My.
stealing $200,000 from a school voucher program intended for kids with disabilities.
My. And the Fish Campaign got all of the receipts. Make sure that you guys are donating to this live, okay? Especially if you want to take a peek at the official receipts, okay? Like I said, Bishop don't even got them.
Her 19-year-old son,
Ooh,
the Mario Jives. Jivey.
Mr. Jives.
Jivey.
My.
Oh,
My.
Jivey.
My.
Her 19-year-old son, the Mario Jives, was also arrested but not convicted in the case. Why?
My. Why? Why? Can he prove that? Can he prove why? Can he prove why he was not convicted? Why were you charged? My. Ooh, now he's gonna let his mama die in prison. 24 years in prison. 24 years in prison. Okay? Had he took the charges with a clean record, he would have been in, he would have been out, and he would they could have went back to being a family, went back to scamming from state to state. Okay, because that's what they was doing. That's what they was doing. Let's talk about it.
What did you do to your mother, Jivey?
Oh,
Jivey, what did you say? They're alleging that you said something.
he
We
said
need
something. He
answers.
did. I got the receipts. Okay,
Jivey.
because he could have pled the fifth. He could have pled the fifth, okay, because you don't have to testify or say anything incriminating against yourself or like a family member or spouse. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to take the stand against your mother. You chose to testify, okay, and said some weird shit, okay. And it's my belief that it was his testimony that put his mother away. The one with the hips.
Oh, Jivey.
The one with the hips.
Let me finish reading. Dang, this is telling on them. Okay, it goes on. In 2011, after Jive Neely was
Ooh,
released, was released from prison, she and her son moved to Memphis to open Kingdom Dominion.
my. So after his mother was released from prison, Jives and his mother moved to Memphis to open up a church called Kingdom Dominion.
The pair then contracted with the Department of Human Services to receive cash advances to serve meals to children.
My. Not the meal program again. Not the meal. So they decided to move from Florida where they got caught for scamming the meal program. And they decided to move to Memphis and do it all over again. They were successful, okay, with laundering over $200,000 in Florida. And they wanted to go to Memphis to give it another shot.
DHS paid Jive nearly $122,000 in advance of June and July 2014 after she pledged to serve 33,800 children for each of those months.
The lies, the lies. They were pledging to feed nearly 2,000 kids per day. 2,000 kids per day. Do you know that not a single penny was spent on food for those kids? No, instead, they spent all the money on clothes, cars, and real estate for themselves, on themselves. Every penny, $200,000 spent on themselves. And the mama can't even enjoy it. She locked up 24 years. Maybe that's where Jives gets all those nice suits from. My.
She received an additional $40,000
Oh,
after claiming Kingdom Dominion had actually served more than 40,500 meals in July 2014.
my. Where were these meals coming from? Who were making these meals? Like, where are the receipts? Where are the receipts? Girl, wait till y'all see the receipts because the official keep paying. Got him. Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. Okay, there's no way he didn't know. There's no way he wasn't involved. He snitched. He snitched on his mama.
DHS paid the advance even though Jive nearly, that's Jive Eve's mommy, was serving a 10-year probation. So she got locked up first, got out, and she's about to strike again, in which she was banned from applying for any state or federal funding.
My. She was on probation. She was on probation. She wasn't even supposed to be anywhere near that food program. And Jives knew it. You know why? How Jives knew it? Because he was a part of the scheme in Florida that he got away with. So then you move to Memphis and do it all over again. And your mother, she's involved. And you know good and darn well that she's not supposed to have any parts. But somehow you escape persecution again this time. And to address the girl in the comments as I escort her ass to the dusty place that way. Before I went live, I reached out to Jives. Yes, I did. And I asked him to remove the official from his name. And I explained to him the same thing that I explained to you guys. And I gave him an ultimatum. And he chose the road that everybody chooses. Everybody chooses this, and everybody regrets it later. We could have been cool. Everybody's like, oh, you guys will get along. Ooh, you would really like him. You're right. I would really like him had he not stole my shit. The official campaign is no clout chaser. The big girls always steal from the little girls. But I don't play that shit. And I let her know before this live. Because a lot of people did reach out to me. A lot of people don't want to see us beef. But it is what it is. Because without so much as a shout out, she stole my shit. Like I know people take things on YouTube, but there's something called paying homage. If you got some shit for me, pay homage. Share my shit. Shout me out. Let the people know this is not your intellectual property. This is not something that came from you, but you like it. Official King Payne does it. It's lit. The fuck I'ma do? But I will come for that neck though. If you don't change it, if I don't see a change, I need to see a change. I need to see a change. Okay?
DHS terminated the contract with
Oh,
the agency in June 2014.
my.
2014, when auditors with the controller office tried to meet with Jive Neely to review her programs, she advised them she was ending the food program effectively that day.
My. She knew what they were coming for. They were coming to audit. They were coming to do an audit. And she said, oh, no, I don't want to do this no more. Well, it's too late. You already got the money. Now we have to account for the monies that was spent. According to you, you bought over 40,000 meals per month. Now it's time for you to account for all of the monies. She said, oh, no, we closed down effectively today.
When auditors visit her office to review the paperwork, Jive Neely's told them the records had been destroyed by a flood.
Oop. Not by flood. Not by flood.
Flooding
By flooding.
that morning.
Oop. It was flooded.
Auditors found no signs of flooding
Oop.
at the site and were advised by the building maintenance personnel there had been no plumbing, roof, or any other leaks that day.
My. So she lied. She lied. Okay? Because there are no receipts. They purchased no meals. Okay? It was later discovered through discovery that they never purchased any meals for those disabled kids. Instead, they spent all the money on themselves. Even hid some of the money and put some of the money in savings accounts. They were saving it.
A review of Kingdom Dominion bank records found that Jive Neely did not use the funds to purchase food. Jivey, are you talking about my mother? Let's talk about your mother.
My.
Let's talk about you and your mama.
My. These thieves, them thieves, the thieves. My.
Woo! The records reveal large cash withdrawals,
Let the record show.
large payments to Jives nearly, frequent debit card purchases for rental items and travel.
My.
A trans
It was a scam from the start. It was a scam from the start, and he knew it. And his name was on it. It was his business. The business in Memphis was in his name. There's no way he didn't know. How did you get away? How did you get away? And your mother is doing 24 years. Somebody said, is he least spending money on her books? My.
of $25,000 into a personal savings account and numerous ATM cash withdrawals. DHS is in the process of recouping funds from Kingdom Dominion.
To this day, they're trying to get that money back from Jives. Okay, while he over there asking for $100 from his 85,000 people so he can get a new studio. Okay, it's all a scam, just like the PPP he got. He didn't spend none of that money on no new studio. Just last year. Why you want a new studio now? You didn't spend none of that $200,000 on a new studio. Why you want a new studio now? You bought houses, you bought cars, you bought clothes, you didn't buy no studio equipment. Why you want a new studio now? Why you want a new studio now? You wasn't thinking about this new studio when you was out there scamming disabled kids in the name of the Lord. Use God to scam these people. Started a whole church, Kingdom Dominion, to scam in the name of the Lord. Let's talk about it. Now he over here stealing from the official kingpin. No, we won't have it. We won't have it.
That's one article, y'all. Hold on.
Don't nobody care what he said over here. Don't come over here talking about what he said. If he got something to say to the official kingpin, he could click the fucking link. Period. Okay. As you go over there to the Dusty place, don't come over here telling me what he said. I don't care what he said. Okay. He had all day to say something to the king. Okay, on Piriana. He had all day to say something to the king. Like I said, I reached out to him first. He had all day to say something to the king. A pussy uncle always. Now, if y'all think I'm live right now, he don't know. Y'all think I didn't reach out to him first? Period. Been on his neck all day since I woke up. We live right now because he was unwilling to compromise with my demands. But he will be. He will be like everybody else. Like everybody else. The fucker. Let's get these likes up. Shout out to Sunny Blazing in the building. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Anybody with their name in the title could click the link. Stop playing with me. Talking about what he said. Don't come over here with what he said. He got something to say. Tell him come over here and say it himself.
Hold on a second. Woman sentenced 24 years for stealing $162,000 intended to feed hungry children.
Oh, not to feed the hungry children of America. Not to feed the hungry children of America. All he did was stuff his fat face. That's where he got them hit from. That's where he got them hit from. He went from looking like a snack, okay, to looking like a dumpster truck, okay, on Piriana, okay? He got them hips like Mick Jagger, okay? I'm trying to tell you, motherfucker wide as all motherfuckers. I got turned sideways to get out the motherfucking door with. I'm trying to tell you with, okay? He spent that money, sat up on that money and ate that money up, okay? It's all over his body. It's all over his body.
Jeanette Jives, nearly 50 years old, who was convicted of a similar scheme in Florida in 2007, also was ordered to make restitution. So this is what you and your mama do.
Oh,
And you talking about my mama?
that's what him and his mama do. When that's what they did. I got the receipts, Pastor. You ain't got the receipt. I got the receipts. I got the receipts. What you read? I got the receipts. I got the court docs and all of it. But we gonna start at the beginning. You started sort of in the middle, Pastor. We got to go all the way back to Florida to see exactly the character of this guy. Okay, we got to go and see the character of this guy. Okay, on period. Because like I said, his mama not in jail. Okay, because she stole this money. Okay, his mama and his grandma didn't have to go to jail because they stole his mama and his grandma went to jail because they raised the bitch. Ain't no way I, with a clean record, let my mama go to jail for 24 years. He already talking about she did it. That's why she in jail. Who give a fuck? You benefited off of it. It was in your name. It was your business. You allowed her to launder the money. How did you escape persecution? Why are you not in jail right now? Let's talk about it. And I'm going to explain exactly to you guys what I mean in a second. That's why we're going to go back to the beginning. We're going to go back to the beginning because this is not the first time that they've done this, but this is actually the second time. The first time, okay, the mother got 5 years, okay? 5 years. And I'm going to show you guys the receipts. But what that means to me is that if Jive would have took the hit, he would have got 5 years. His mother would have went free. And in 5 years, he would have been out. He would have been out right now, and him and his mom could have went on scamming people. $24 years? No wonder you gaining all that weight. You're depressed. You can't sleep at night. How you let your mama go to jail for 24 years and there was something you could have done? And even if you didn't want to take the charges, you could at least kept your fucking mouth shut. You could have pled the fifth. You testified, and your testimony is what placed your mother where she was at. And everything said here is alleged.
And you talking about my mama. You call my mama a name?
He called her a hoe,
You
Bishop.
better worry about sending your mama some commissary, giving
Ooh.
her some commissary money. Leave my mama alone. You need some help? What's your cash app? I'll send you something to send her something to put on her books. That's why you talking about my mother. You had to talk about my mother. You just should have said, Bishop, can you help me to help my mother? Can you say, I've been using you to get my YouTube up so I can get a little change so I can help my mama. All you had to do is say, I'm upset that your mama is not a scammer.
Ooh, my. Because that's why he really mad. That's why he really mad. Why he fixed his mouth to talk about your mama like that, bitch?
And a schemer.
Oh,
my mama ain't got no criminal record at all.
Ooh,
your mama doing 24 years in the penitentiary.
You absolutely right, Trees. You absolutely right. I could let my mama die in prison, okay, on period. 24 years. 24 years. She'd be lucky she get out. That's the weird. I would have to eat that up. Even if she did do it. Even if she did do it, I did it. Mama, be quiet. Be quiet. I did everything. Everything y'all said she did, it was me. Lock me up. That's what I would have said. The fuck? He over there, she did this shit. He would have been in and out. They would have literally slapped him on the wrist. This is your first offense.
I've been there. And you want to talk about, he called my mother a hoe, y'all. I got this phone call today. I said, what? So then I had to go through my Rolodex of information that I have on Larry Reid, Live, and some more of his crew. Because he got his crew out there. So the one with the long hair and the weave, the man with the long hair, the weave, back up off me.
Oh, my. Not the man with the long hair and the
Back.
weave. Is he talking about CTV? He got some receipts on conscience too. Girl. We about to review him in just a minute. Okay? Period. He probably wouldn't have even gotten 5 years. He was young and he would have got less time. He would have got less time. He would have got nowhere near 24 years. But because it was his mother's second offense, they gave her the book. 24 years. 24 years. Somebody said, we won't see his mother ever again. She will be 74 years old when she gets out. I could never let my mother take a charge for me. My. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
Back up. Because Tasha K said Conscious TV is allegedly Larry Reed's boyfriend. And I found some stuff out about you.
My. Not they burnt down the house for insurance money. My. I think that's the part of the live where he goes to Larry Reed and we're going to take a.
I got the paperwork.
My.
I got the paperwork.
My. And we're gonna check out his paperwork on Larry Reed and Conscious TV in just a minute. But before we do that, let's look at the receipts. Okay. Let's look at the receipts. Okay. All those interested in the receipts, okay, drop some crowns right now. The official receipts on Mr. Jives. Yes, let me go check that cash app. Okay. Maybe we're not ready for the receipts yet. Let me go check the cash app. We might have to come back to that. Yeah, we might have to come back to that. Oh, yeah, I know. We might have to come back to that. We may have to come back to it. Y'all not ready for the receipts right now. Let me see what Bishop talking about. Ooh, the support. Let me go check the likes. Is the support coming in right? Somebody tell me what the likes looking like. Ooh, it's 700 plus people up. It's 700 plus people up in here. Okay, where's the likes at? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I need 100 more people to stop doing whatever the fuck they doing right now and hit that like button, period. Y'all want these receipts? Bishop don't even got these receipts. I got the receipts. So Fisher King Paint out here doing real research win, period. Okay, got a whole research team win. Okay, on period. Shout out to my research team. Okay, on period. Shout out to the Lituation Network. Shout out to the moderators working overtime. Okay, and shout out to everybody donating and supporting the Fisher King Paint and the home of the Lituation. Honestly, your support goes a really long way. It helps keep the lights on around here, period. Okay, and it helps me keep my foot on these dusty bitches' necks. And that's just on Periana, okay? Periana, good to the period. Yeah, so support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Crypto Zelle, however you want to do it. Just support PayPal, and you know what I'm saying? We got all of that. We got all of that. Just support. Just support.
Long hair. I know what you did last summer.
My.
So while y'all was throwing stones at me, I was loading up.
You need
Get
the
it back
receipts,
to
Farrah?
Jivey, since you
You
want
need
to
the
talk about
receipts?
mothers. She was sentenced to 2 consecutive 12-year prison terms
Ooh.
for her conviction in July of the theft over $60,000 and money laundering. A mugshot for Jive Neely was not immediately available. The evidence shown that she misappropriated $162,165.89 between June and July of 2014.
My. Somebody said, did he say Conscious TV was selling his body? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, girl. Stay tuned for the receipts. Stay tuned for all of the receipts. My.
while doing business at Kingdom Dominion Worldwide Ministries Incorporated.
Ooh.
She applied for and received the funds through the Summer Food Service Program for children, a United States Department of Agricultural program administered by the Tennessee Department of Human Services. She was
My.
awarded $122,000 based on the projections that she would serve 33,800 meals. So
Yeah, so she was basically saying that she was serving all of these meals per month to get extra money. And Jives went up into court, act like he don't know what she was doing. They were still waiting to be training and get the instructions. When, mind you, all of this is in his name. And they had just got in trouble in Florida for this, where his mom served 5 years. So he already knew that she wasn't supposed to be nowhere near this program because she was on probation. So that meant that she could not receive any state or federal funding. And that's exactly what they were applying for.
to children each month that summer, and was given an additional $40,000 after claiming to have served more than 40,500 in June in 2014.
My.
Oh boy, good old Jivey. Jivey.
My.
Hold on, I like this one right here. Woo!
Oh.
Hold on. Because he said his mother was a prophet, right?
Oh.
So let's get to that.
Now his mother was a prophet because they started a church where they went to Memphis, started a church with, and used God, okay, to steal all this money.
Let's get to that. Prophetess. This was on News 2. News 2.
Ooh.
It says, hold on a second.
My.
Oh. News 2 reported, prophetess turned prophet.
Ooh.
And stole $160,000 from hungry kids.
My. Name all through the white. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you sit up here want to really battle me over this name? This name? That name is trash. That name is trash. That name is trash. Are you serious? Ain't nothing official about the Jives. They're criminals. They stole from disabled kids. He said, what's wrong with the kid? Why he mad? Because you're playing with my name. And names are incredibly important. Just because you and your family didn't realize the importance of a name and how smearing your name or messing up your name can follow you for life. How you can forever be known as criminals who love money more than they love themselves. Because why else would you allow your mother to go to jail for 24 years? Names carry deep personal and cultural value, familial value, and historical connections. And historically, the Jives are known as thieves. Dozens of articles, hundreds of thousands of dollars, thousands of hungry, hundreds of thousands of hungry, disabled kids that were supposed to get meals that they did not receive because they were spending the money on themselves. Did Jives know what was going on? Yes, he did. Way too hard for my damn name for hoes to be coming around here playing with me when. Let's talk about it. I got all the receipts.
Jivey, why you bothered about my mommy? You need to keep your mother away from all paperwork. Y'all not good with paperwork. A woman calling herself a prophetess instead decided to profit by stealing.
Oh, these kids didn't get fed. These kids didn't get fed. These kids didn't get fed. Not one single meal bought. Not one. The only people that got fed was the Jive family. They ate. They ate and they ate until they got fat and blew up and started looking like sea lions. A whole family of walking whales. The fucker ate up all that money that was supposed to go to them damn kids. That's weird. It's weird. It's so weird.
From hungry children. Police says that the self-proclaimed prophetess Janet Jives operated the Kingdom Dominion Worldwide Ministry Incorporated and had a food ministry to feed hungry children in her community. As part of the summer food service program, she received more than $160,000 in the state funds for the project. But authorities
My. Taking the lead on the Cash App contest. Okay, on period. Hold on, let me pull it up. Taking the lead on the Cash App contest. Okay. Yes, let me get the name. Latoya. Okay, on period. You're right now in the lead with $30. So if anybody would like to walk away with the Style King hair products, you have to donate $30 or more. Okay, right now Latoya is in the lead. Okay.
stated that after a surprise audit by the Tennessee Department of Human Services, it was found that Jives was not using the cash to feed the children. Instead of feeding the children, Jives spent tens of thousands of dollars on retail items and travel and transferred more than $25,000 into a savings account the state comptroller found it.
My. Jives did that. Jives did that. My.
Surprisingly, this is not the first time Jive
Ooh.
has been accused of stealing funds
My.
meant to feed the needy.
My.
In two-
Not the first time he stole funds meant to steal the needy. Okay, on period. And the official campaign has all of the receipts. You guys continue to support. Okay, if y'all want to see these receipts, I need to see some more support. And that's just on period. Okay, yes, I need to see the support. Okay. Oh.
2007, this is Jive's mama, because he talked about my mama. He spoke about my mama. He called my mama a hoe, right? So I said, let me do some research on his mama. And this is what I came up with. Shh, okay? This is fact. This is not allegations. This is fact, okay? Public records, okay? Getting back to
my, it's public record, y'all.
In 2007, she was convicted of multiple counts of racketeering, conspiracy, money laundering, forgery, and theft and fraud. She stole $200,000 in school voucher funds that were supposed to be used to help disabled and special needs students. Here's excuse me.
Okay.
Her son, DeMarcos Jives, was also arrested in the case, but was not convicted.
My. Again? He didn't get convicted again?
Jives spent 5 years in prison and was released in 2011. So she was locked up, did 5 years from 2007 to 2011. Her son was released. Jivey was released. After her release, she and her son, they back together again. Jivey.
My.
See, why were you talking about my mama and your mama is doing all of this scamming?
Oh. My.
Oh, Jivey. We need answers.
We need answers.
We need answers.
We need
Because
answers.
you was right there next to her.
Ooh.
Jivey. When's the last time you spoke to mommy?
Ooh. My. Not when the last time he spoke to his mama when. Ooh. My.
Jivey. Oh, Jivey. I'm not calling your mother no names. It is what it is.
I mean, it is what it is. You know, I mean, these are titles at this point. These are titles at this point. Money laundering, racketeering, thieving. It is what it is. Tell the truth. Shame the devil.
When I get off this, right, I'm going to call my mom. I'm going to say, Mommy.
Oh.
Where do you want me to fly you, Mommy, for vacation? Jivey, you can't fly your mommy nowhere because she's already on vacation, Jivey. And I don't.
Okay. He should have changed that last name. Okay. While he's trying to call himself official, you should change that last name first. Ain't nothing official about them Jives. Okay. He should call himself Criminal King Jives. Okay. I'm here trying to be a motherfucking official. He needs to call himself Criminal King Jives. Okay. Shit. The fuck? Want to be the motherfucking official something? Be the official snitch. Okay. On motherfucking YouTube. That's what you need to be. Weird girl. I know that's right. Style to the top. She said, I wouldn't be able to live with myself knowing my mama in jail for 24 years. Period. And I could have done something about it. Period. Period. Are you serious?
Play with prison. I don't like it.
Me either.
But you call my mama names. So I had to find
he
your
stole
mama.
my name when. Shit. He stole my whole name. He stole my name.
Find your
Shit.
mama.
Ooh.
Somebody said, was she on Trap Queens? I don't know.
He done found his mama.
They might put her up there. Getting back to this. After her release, she and her son then moved to Memphis, Tennessee, and opened Kingdom Dominion Worldwide.
My.
Incorporated. The pair, hold on, Jivey, y'all was together.
There was a pair.
Jivey, were y'all together? Y'all was scamming and scheming together, huh?
Scamming and scheming together, okay? Went and opened up a whole ministry in Memphis and scammed these people out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Hot diggity damn. It wasn't even Bonnie and Clyde. It was mother and son. Hot diggity damn it. Y'all need a damn movie.
Okay.
Call it Mama Jivey and Son Jivey. I'm gonna call y'all two guns. I'm gonna call y'all two guns. No, Jivey, I'm gonna call y'all two knives to Jivey.
Call their ass too dumb, okay? Because how you get caught? Not once, but 2 times with your dumb ass. Got your mama locked up for 24 years. What an idiot. Oh, you come from a family of dumb motherfuckers. Are you serious?
I'm gonna call you two knives. Huh? You stayed next to mommy. That's why you talk about my mama? This is what you talk about my mama? I love my mama. I think I'm gonna go down there and go kiss my mama. I can call my mother right now and say, Mom, come outside. Can your mother just come outside like that?
Oh, Pastor.
No.
Bishop.
They gotta say, open
Pastor
cell
Bishop.
door.
My. Not open cell door.
Jivey, why you talking about my mama, Jivey? Good old Jivey. Jivey. Oh, Jivey. Jigga, Jivey.
Ooh. My. Bishop.
Okay, here we go. The pair then started a food ministry. Also, y'all started it together. Y'all started it together. Jivey, how are you free?
How are you free?
And your mother's doing 24. Hard joints. Javi, how in the hell? Damn it.
This stops today. Everybody hashtag this stops today. This stops today. Everybody hashtag this stops today. How are you free and your mama is in jail? And your mama is in jail.
Tired of this. So tired of this. You got some explaining to do, Jive. How in all hell, if they saying that y'all started it together, how in all the hell, that's what Larry Reid would say. He would say, all the hell. How in all the hell are you free, Javi?
Ooh.
How? You call my mama a hoe. Why? My mom ain't did nothing to you. I ain't even do nothing to you. I didn't even know you. You see what happened when you do a sidekick with Larry Reid? Because I'm about to play some audio on him.
My.
But I had to give you some time, and I ain't giving you no more time. Where's your mama?
Ooh.
Where is she?
Ooh.
Where is she?
Ooh. Where the mama at?
Where is she?
I know where she at. Fisher King Payne, no.
Where is she?
I know.
Javi.
I know where she
Yeah,
is.
you know.
Fisher, I know where's mama at. Who want to see the receipts? Who want to see the receipts? I'll put the receipts right now, okay? I'm going to show y'all the receipts right now. I need 5 people to send $20 right now. Period. 5 people, because I got the transcripts, okay? He was over there talking about pull the transcripts. I got the transcripts with, okay, on period. I got the transcripts, okay? And y'all already know. I feel like any story worth being told is worth being told from the beginning. So unlike Bishop, I'm going to start from the beginning, okay? Yes, I found some information on what happened in Florida. Okay, on period. So we're going to review that. We're going to follow them all the way to Memphis, okay, and follow Mama Jives all the way to prison. I need 5 people to send $20. I need 5 people to send $20. Oh no. This is just the first half of the show. Okay, on period. Don't worry. There's more. Larry Reid's coming right up. Okay? Let me get these receipts ready. Where people are getting their contributions ready. Ooh. Yes. Support. I need 5 people to send $20. 5 people to send $20. Agree. 5 people to send $20. Agree. Support the home of the lituation and the official King Pay. Yes, agree. Oh, let me find these receipts. Oh, what's going on? Conglomerate. Oh, yes. I like how everybody here thinks for themselves. Okay, on Perion. We just reviewing receipts. Okay. Everything being shown to you guys is all alleged. Everything is alleged. Okay. We just alleged, even though there's news articles, okay, court documents, okay. It's all alleged, okay? Y'all just keep that in mind. Everything is again alleged. Okay? Take it however you want to take it. Okay? Just don't take it to the police. You didn't hear this shit from me. Y'all ain't hear this shit from me, period. Y'all ain't heard this shit from me. Okay? That's all I know when. All right. Let me see these cash apps. Okay. Let's take a quick commercial break while these cash apps come in. Okay, and we're gonna revisit Bishop. Okay. When we after we look at these receipts and we talk about Larry Reid. Okay. So let's take a quick commercial break while you guys are passing the offer and played around. Pass the offer and played around. And I'll be right back.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she did not use all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the restaurant.
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
Alright, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Need a
Don't
hair-
take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she did not use all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the restaurant.
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. And y'all don't want these receipts. Y'all don't want these receipts. My investigators are working too hard for these receipts. I'm gonna have to put them on Patreon. Because my investigators be working too hard around the clock, okay, so that we have the latest content on YouTube. Around the clock. Okay, every day we lit. Every day we lit. Okay. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. Okay, on period. Every day we lit. Every day we're lit. Every day here it is a lituation, and my investigators are working around the clock. My researchers are working around the clock. Okay, so right now I want you guys to show your support. I want you to send Cash App. I want you to send Venmo. I want you to send Zelle. If everybody send $1 Cash App right now, let's go. I want everybody to send $1 Cash App right now. Let's go. Period. Everybody hit the Cash App. Period. Period. Your son loves my products. We get them every month faithfully. Thank you, 5 minutes recaps. Okay. Yes, I know that's right. Went over there and had a quick look at the statement he put up. My. What he said when? He put up a statement when? Let me go see. Let me go see why y'all pulling it together when to support the official king. It don't make no sense that I have to Eggs for support. Okay. That's why we working on it. We working on it. We working on getting sponsorships and stuff. So I don't even have to ask like Bishop Whitehead. I don't have to ask for nothing. Okay. On period, but there's gonna be people sponsoring and supporting and all the stuff like grill. My. I don't see no statement, friend. I don't see no statement over here, friend. I don't see no statement win, girl. Nope. No statement. Where the statement at? Where the statement at? Where the statement? I don't see no statement. I don't see no statement. Okay. Cash App your support. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Okay. Because y'all don't want these receipts. Or I'm just going to put it on my Patreon because these is the receipts of our receipts. Y'all want to see what he said about his mama win in court? Y'all want to see what he said about his mama win in court, Will? Y'all want to see what it said? What got his mama locked up with? Y'all want to see what got his mama locked up with? I know y'all want to see what got his mama locked up with. Okay? I know y'all want to see how his mama got locked up with. Oh, what was said? Somebody said, what was said? Thank you, Farah. I see it. Thank you to Persuasive. I see it, girl. I see the support. Okay. I know we can get some more support than that, girl. Period. Oh, hold on. I think you over here being funny, so I'm gonna put you on timeout. Have fun over there. Playing dust over there because we don't have time. Keep talking about, oh my goodness, but you ain't sending in no support. I ain't seen not one cash app from you. I ain't seen not one cash app for you. So you just sit back because it's a free show for you. Okay. It'd be different if somebody that's in the cash app was talking about, okay, I'm ready to go. But girl, you ain't even sitting no cash app and you in the chat complaining when I'm over here working, girl. I like to get paid for my work. Okay. Shoot. I be having to pay my researcher sometimes too. Okay. Thank you, Sharita. I love you, friend. Thank you for supporting the Official Campaign and the home of the lituation. Look, if you guys send in your support, I'm not even talking to you. Okay, this is not even about you. It's about that girl in the comments that kept talking about, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, this ain't your show. This not your show. If you don't like the flow of my show, you know where to go. You don't like the flow of the show, you know where to go. Okay, on period. On period. Okay, but I'm just over here doing my job. Win. Okay, and making sure I get paid to do said job. Okay. Yes, I have the research. The research, I mean, the receipts are in. Okay. The receipts are in, and you ain't gonna see these receipts nowhere else. The bishop don't even got these receipts. The bishop don't even got these receipts. Okay. So I'm gonna take a leap of faith. And I'm gonna just go ahead and start at the beginning. And I know by the time I get to the end of the lituation that you guys are gonna send in your support because y'all love me, and I love you too. Shout out to Sammy for the $1 super chat. Okay, thank you, friend. Every dollar counts. Okay, and everything is appreciated here in the home of the lituation. Period. Okay. I know that's right. Thank you. Shout out to Tiffany. Thank you, Tiffany Oguru. Okay. Oh, and make sure you hit that like button. Okay. You don't even have to come out of the bushes to hit that like button. And let me go check the likes. Okay. Because that's another reason I'll stay right here for a little bit. We can stay right here. I like hanging with y'all. Shit. I like hanging with y'all. We was lit for like what 9 hours the other night. We can see. I know we can do better than this. It's 724 people in the motherfucking building. Let's get these likes up. Y'all want to move on? Y'all want to see these receipts? Y'all want to see these receipts? Let's get these likes up. If you can't support via Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it, if you can't hit that like button, don't be weird. This is the littest place on earth. The one and only death free zone where pussy hole could never. You know how many people called me today and said, don't do it, kid. Don't do it, kid. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know how many people I'm pissing off right now to bring y'all the hottest content on the motherfucking internet when y'all need to support. Y'all need to support. Okay? I need to know that y'all got my back. Period. Hit that like button, share this video, subscribe, drop some comments, chat. Let me see them crowns. Let me see those crowns. Let me see the crowns. Crowd family, stand up. Crowd family, stand up. Crowd family, stand up. Let me see those likes. Let me see those likes. Now hit that like button. 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 Let me see those likes. Who's ready to get lit? Who's ready to keep it lit? From the beginning. Well, the first time they was caught. From the first time they were caught. From the first time they were caught. Okay? Caught up. Ooh. Yes. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I want to see you hit that like button now. I want to see you hit that like button now. Let me see you hit that like button. Let me see if you know how to follow instructions. Okay? Okay? Let's go. Let's go. One more cash app and we out of here. One more cash app and we out of here. One more cash app. One more cash app. Let's go. Let's go. One more cash app. One more cash app. If that's you, put send in the comments. If that's you, put send in the comments. One more cash app. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to all my new people here. Okay. We love you. This is the home of the lituation. It's always lit here. Okay. We family here. Don't be scared to pop out of the bushes and show your support. Okay. Nobody is going to persecute you for your opinion. Okay. All opinions are respected around here. Period. 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 Exclusive hot tea coming up. You know that's right. Yes, one more cash app and we're moving on. Okay. One more cash app and we're moving away. You. Yes. Let me get these receipts. Let me get these receipts. Let me start pulling up the receipts. Shout out to Jennifer. Okay, on period. Let me pull these receipts. Prayer. Oh, we're just here doing our job. Where she's like, come on. Okay, I'm ready for the receipts. Okay. Okay, from the beginning. In Florida. Somebody said, what happened in Florida? Somebody said, what happened in Florida? Someone said, what happened in Florida? Someone said, what happened in Florida? What did he do? Shout out to Miss Queen Bling. I know that's right. Yes, and you are now in the lead for the Style King hair products, okay, with a $35 cash app, okay? Yes. If anybody is interested in winning and taking home some Style King hair products today, okay, $35 or more, okay? $35 or more, okay? Yes, what happened in Florida? Someone said, take your time, King. I know that's right. Yes, from the beginning. Any story worth being told is worth being told from the beginning. Bishop should have started from the beginning. It's all right. It's all right. King got it now. Okay, King got it now because he want to play with my name when. Okay. Ooh. Want to play with my name when? Ooh. It only motivated me to figure out what type of person will play with somebody's name. Who is this guy and why he playing with my name? Why he playing with my name? Come to find out, he come from a long, long, long line of thieves. I have the receipts right here. I have the receipts right here. 7 charged with defrauding voucher program. 7 family members charged with defrauding voucher program. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5 or 6, but 7 charged. 6 of his family members. 7 members of the Jive clan all charged with defrauding voucher program back in 2004. My, 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 my. Shout out to good research. Okay. Tallahassee, Florida. A Polk County Christian school accepted state voucher money for disabled children who didn't attend the school. They were accepting money for kids that did not attend the school, leading to 7 arrests Tuesday, authorities said. Faith Christian Academy in Bartow also defrauded a voucher program in which corporations receive tax credits for providing private schools scholarships to poor children. According to an affidavit filed by investigators, in addition, it took money from a federal free lunch program for more students than actually attended the school. Okay. They were accepting federal funds, okay, for more students than actually attended the school. Okay. The school's officials defrauded the state and others out of more than $200,000. $200,000, using some of it to purchase cars and real estate, said an affidavit investigators filed to obtain arrest warrants. Okay? $200,000 used to purchase cars and real estate. At least 23 students who received McKay's scholarship vouchers for disabled students. At least 23 students withdrew from the school, but the school had continued accepting the state money. In addition, the school took corporate voucher money for students no longer at the school, authorities said. The school opened in 1999, the year Florida's voucher program was created. The school opened the same year the voucher program was created in 1999. Okay. The voucher program was created as an alternative for children attending chronically failing public schools. Okay. It was created to assist disabled students that were attending chronically failing public schools. The program was expanded to include the McKay scholarships and corporate vouchers 2 years later. The school is one of several voucher receiving schools that have been under investigation by Chief Financial Officer Tom Gallagher. His office worked with the Polk County Sheriff's Office, the Polk County State Attorney, and Bartow Police to make the arrest. 7 of his family members, okay? 7 members of the Jive clan, okay? 6 were arrested in Polk County and one in Hillsborough County. The school's director, Betty J. Mitchell, was arrested along with 5 other relatives and her assistant. All were charged with structuring bank transactions to evade reporting requirements. Betty J. Mitchell, Mr. Jives' auntie, the school director, along with Jives' mother and other members of Jives' family, worked together to defraud the state, the county, the federal government, these disabled kids out of $200,000 that was meant to feed the children. Betty J. Mitchell was arrested along with 5 of her relatives and her assistant. Mitchell, 37, and her sister, Jeanette Neely Jives, 36 at the time, were also charged with racketeering, conspiring to racketeer, money laundering, and organized fraud. Mitchell was also charged with communications fraud and 2 counts each of grand theft over $20,000 and grand theft of over $300. Neely Jives was also charged with 3 counts of grand theft over $300 and 7 counts of forgery and petty theft. Their mother, Grandma Jives, Grandma Jossie Jives, 60 at the time, was charged with racketeering, conspiracy to racketeer, money laundering, and grand theft over $300. Not only was his mama thieving, but his grandma and all of his aunts and uncles was thieving too. He come from a long line of thieves. Not only is he a thief, but they charge the mama and the grandmama too. Their mother, Jossie Jive, 60, was charged with racketeering, conspiracy to racketeer, money laundering, and grand theft auto two. Grand theft, not auto, over $300 two. My. Oh, it's a situation going on when. It's a situation going on when. Oh. Oh, it's in his blood. It's in his blood. Oh. Mitchell's assistant, Levi Gail Davis, was also charged with racketeering, conspiracy to racketeer, and money laundering. Mitchell's brother, Willie Jives, okay, they all related. 35, his wife, Margaret Burns Jives, 31, and Neely's son, Demario Jives, 19 at the time. Okay, in 2004, he was 19. Y'all do the math. Somebody said how old he is. Y'all let me know in the comments. In 2004, he was 19. Also charged in the case. He was also charged. A phone number listed for the school was disconnected. Okay, they disconnected the line to the school. They were unavailable for questions. There was no explanation. They had no explanation for what they had done, so they disconnected the school line. A lawyer representing the school didn't immediately return a call seeking to comment. They were hiding. Phone numbers could not be found on any of the 7 charged. They cut their phone off. These arrests reinforce the need to have meaningful accountability in all Florida programs, including our school choice programs. Okay? Gallagher said in a written statement, I'm going to do everything I can to ensure programs are successful and tax dollars are appropriately spent. Okay? This after this $200,000 oversight. The school hasn't received any McKay scholarship money since February, all because this family and their greed. When the Department of Financial Services began its investigation, said Frances Marine, a spokeswoman for the Department of Education, an education department investigation found that the school was receiving scholarship money for students who were actually enrolled in Polk County Public Schools, not the Faith Christian Academy. Again, using God to defraud and scam people out of money, not the Faith Christian Academy, not the Faith Christian Academy and the Jives. Here you are making money off of exposing men who are spreading the gospel. And here you are using the gospel to scam people for money. Can somebody make that make sense for me? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Faith Christian Academy? Are you serious? The Department of Education's Inspector General's office has been investigating the school formally since May, but department officials have been looking since early this year into potential health and safety problems after a receiving a parent complaint, Marine said. The moment that we received a parent complaint, we began looking into the school, Marine said. The school claimed to have had a health inspection, but Marine said local health officials had never heard from the school. My, 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 my. In the school year that began in 2002, about 9,000 students statewide received McKay scholarships, a bill that would have provided more accountability in the state voucher program, died during the legislative session that ended April 30th. At the time, Senate President Jim King said the programs were a disaster waiting to happen without greater state oversight. This case should serve as a wake up call to Tallahassee that better financial control need to be in place, said Polk County State Attorney Jerry Hill. Okay. So after the whole family was charged for defrauding the state voucher program for over $200,000, okay, Jai's mother, okay, I don't know about the others, okay, was sentenced to 5 years in prison, okay. Somebody said the grandma was sentenced, as well as the aunts and the uncles. Okay, and again, okay, Jives escaped without any criminal record. He got away scot free, but his mother and the rest of his family were sentenced. My, my, my. So when his mother was released in 2011, okay, Mr. Jivey and his mom moved from Florida to Memphis, Tennessee to do it all over again. Okay? And I have the receipts right here. Y'all know I got the receipts. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Okay. Again. 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 Everybody hashtag again. Child food program operator indicted over theft charges. Somebody said not again. Again. Somebody said not again. Again. Somebody said not again. 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 Oh. Okay. My. The operator of a Memphis faith-based agency. Now, this is in 2016, okay? So from 2011 and until 2016, I guess we can assume that they were flying underneath the radar. Okay? Okay? Somebody said, my God, today. Okay? The operator of a Memphis faith-based agency, not a Memphis faith-based agency, again, using God, okay, to fuel their dirty mission. My, my, my. My, my, my. My, my, my. Un momento, por favor. We're having technical difficulties in the studio. These hoes must be over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping. Hold on 1 second, Win. Hold on 1 second, Win. Let's get this fixed. Hold on. The audio is working, right? The audio is working, right? Y'all can hear me, right? Yes, they went from state to state. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this camera back on. Hold on. Grew. Where is the T? So now it's back working again. But now it's not big. The devil is a liar, huh? What's he doing, Will? Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Let me get this fixed. We're back. 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 We're good. We're good. Thank you, grown woman, for praying for me. When okay. Period. Period. We're back. They tried to stop us, but we're here. Y'all seen that? Y'all see how I was acting weird? Y'all see how I was acting weird? Yeah, they tried that. They had really tried that. But we're back. Okay. Oh, the operator. Oh, we back. Oh, the operator of a Memphis faith-based agency that contracted with the Department of Human Services to feed low income children. This time it went from disabled to low income children, okay, has been indicted on theft charges after an investigation revealed she misappropriated $162,165 in taxpayers' monies intended for meals. Again, again, okay, taking food out of the innocents' mouths, taking food out of the mouths of babes. Jeanette Jives Neely, who calls herself Pastor Prophetess Jeanette Jives Neely. She ought to be ashamed of herself. Of Kingdom Dominion Worldwide Ministries. Okay, I told y'all, King Jives and his mother, after she got out of prison, moved to Memphis to start a church, to scam and defraud people out of money. They're scammers. If you're supporting him, you support this. You're supporting this shit. You're supporting a scamming ass bitch, and that's just on period. How you use God to scam people? That's weird. That's weird. Jeanette Jives Neely, who calls herself Pastor Prophetess Jeanette Jives Neely of Kingdom Dominion Worldwide Ministries, on the group Facebook page, was arrested late last week in Florida, where she awaits extradition back to Tennessee. She fled. She fled. She knew she was wrong and she fled from Memphis back to Florida, where they arrested her. They caught her, they arrested her, and now they extradited her back to Memphis, Tennessee. Because instead of feeding children, Jives Neely, okay, that's Mr. Jivey and his mother, Jeanette Jives Neely, spent tens of thousands of dollars on retail items and and transferred more than $25,000 into a savings account. A report by the state comptroller found. My, 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 my. The arrest comes after series of critical audits of the food program by the Tennessee comptroller, legislative hearings, and an ongoing Tennessean investigation questioning a lack of oversight by DHS Commissioner Raquel Hatter and her staff of the $80 million food program that is intended to address childhood hunger in the state where 1 in 5 children live in poverty. What about all the children they stole food from? What about all the kids they stole food from? 1 in 5 children go without food in Memphis, Tennessee. They had an $80 million food program. And Mr. Jives and his mother moved there just in time to get them also. In March, a report by the comptroller revealed a Clarksville agency director has spent thousands on home improvements, including a $38,000 gazebo. Must be nice. Must be nice. You took $38,000 meant to feed the children and you spent it on a gazebo? My. New windows, vinyl siding, tile floors, and other renovations. And thousands more spent on gas, restaurant. I told y'all they ate it up. That's how he got so wide in the hips. In retail stores. Last year, a Camden, Tennessee food program operator was found to have paid herself and her daughter bonuses that topped $100,000. Not they paid themselves bonuses of $100,000, as well as spending the funds on remodeling their home office and adding new decks and spending thousands more on perks that included meals, hotels, hotel movies, late credit card fees, and cable and internet services. Oh, they was living a good life when. Two Tennessee agencies accused of pocketing thousands intended for hungry kids. At a hearing in April, Comptroller Justin Wilson testified that his staff had uncovered 11.4 million in questionable payments to contractors, food program contractors, and that the department was in denial over the extent of the problems in the troubled food program. Hatter told lawmakers the department had resolved 10 million, okay, of what was questioned in the audit after determining that the money did properly go to feeding the children for whom it was intended. She said the department was waiting to verify another $400,000. They were waiting to verify another $400,000. I bet you wonder who they were waiting to verify that $400,000. They verified all the other millions of dollars that they had sent out, but there was one faith based organization that did not respond. The article goes on to state it's time for DHS to admit they have a problem. Wilson told lawmakers, noting that many of the issues raised in the most recent audit have gone as far back as 2011, and that before that year, auditors had not uncovered such extensive problems. It's clearly time for a change. Wilson told lawmakers DHS deliberately withheld a critical federal evaluation from auditors, noting DHS officials attested to auditors they had turned over all federal evaluations of the programs. Wilson learned of the recent evaluation from a Tennessee report, he said. Comptroller Chief of Staff Jason Mumpower said DHS answers were at best unresponsive and at worst misleading or false. Okay. They were unresponsive and misleading. Okay. On Monday, Wilson again stressed the importance of proper monitoring of the program, which relies on cash advance to subcontractors, including child care centers, after school programs, and churches, to purchase food for qualified children. They had one job only, okay? Not to purchase cars, real estate, clothes, go on lavish shopping sprees, and frequent expensive restaurants. They were supposed to spend that money to purchase food for qualified low income children. Whenever a program allows for cash advances, it's important that program administrators carefully monitor how the money is being used, he said. It is disappointing to learn that such a large sum of public money could be provided without any credible documents to support the feeding of children. The victims in this case include not only taxpayers, but the thousands of children who may have otherwise been fed. Thousands of children without eating because of this family. Hatter told lawmakers she believed the agency had been misinterpreted and misunderstood, and that the agency had made a variety of improvements, including an increase in the number of meals provided in food service programs and bolstering the accuracy and timeliness of the supplemental nutrition assistant program, which is unrelated to the food program. DHS officials have said the federal design of the system made it prone to fraud and abuse, and the department errs on the side of feeding children. Okay. They were an easy target. They were an easy target. Okay. And Jivey and his mother knew it. And that's why they moved from Florida to Tennessee. On Monday, a spokeswoman for the agency noted that DHS identified problems with Kingdom Dominion. Y'all remember that name when? Kingdom Dominion Ministries? You know that church that not King, Mr. Jivey and his mother started? Ogre. DHS identified problems with Kingdom Dominion and alerted the comptroller and has since made further improvements. The Tennessee Department of Human Services, DHS, is continuing on the course of making improvements with a focus on program administration and program integrity, a statement from spokeswoman Stephanie Harnigan said. Okay. Most notable, Harnigan said, the agency has implemented a new case management system. Kingdom Dominion is one of several instances in which out-of-state operators who had racked up a string of offenses in other states were able to easily move to Tennessee and milk taxpayers out of hundreds of thousands of dollars intended to buy food for kids in poverty. This is so sad. This is just so disgusting and pitiful. Hundreds of thousands of dollars intended to buy food for kids in poverty. A Tennessee investigator found in September. Crooked agencies like Kingdom Dominion, okay, find it easy to dupe Tennessee's child food programs. In the case of Jives Neely, she was convicted on multiple counts of racketeering, conspiracy, money laundering, forgeries, and theft in Florida in 2007 after stealing $200,000 from a school voucher program intended for kids with disabilities. Her 19-year-old son, Demario Jive, was also arrested but not convicted in this case. He was involved in both situations. In 2011, after Neely was released from prison, she and her son moved to Memphis to open Kingdom Dominion. The pair then contracted with the Department of Human Services to receive cash advances to serve meals to children. They did it together using Demario Jives as the face. DHS paid Jives Neely $122,000 in advance of June and July 2014 after she pledged to serve 33,800 children for each of those months, each of the months prior to June and July. They were pledging that they were feeding 33,800 children each month. So she received an additional $40,000 after claiming Kingdom Dominion had actually served more. Oh, we served more than that. We did even more. We, instead of 33,800 that we pledged, we actually served 40,500 meals in July 2014. So they gave them $40,000 more. DHS paid these advances even though Jives Neely was serving a 10-year probation in which she was banned from applying from any state or federal funding. She had no business even applying for the program. She had no business even applying. And Jives knew that. Jives knew that he and his mother had no business even applying because his mother was on a 10-year probation in which she was banned from applying for any state funding. They didn't care because they never intended on using any other funding for the kids anyway. They never bought any food, never provided any meals for hundreds of thousands of kids. DHS terminated the contract with the agency in June of 2014. In July 2014, when auditors with the Comptroller Office tried to meet with Jives Neely to review her program, she advised them she was ending the food program effective that day. No more food program here. No need to come out. Ain't no money round here. When auditors visited her offices to review paperwork, Jives Neely told them the records had been destroyed by flooding that morning. Auditors found no sign of flooding at the site and were advised by building maintenance personnel there had been no plumbing or roof or any other leaks that day. My, 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 my. Let's take a peek at this audio. Let's take a peek at this audio weird. Okay. Oh.
Here at CampWorks, we build adventure trailers.
No, anybody have time. Anybody got time for that? Oh, they got commercials and stuff. Anybody got time? Oh. Oh. Let me get through this article. Okay, so we can get over there to Larry Reed. Oh, wait, no, we got to get to the court documents. A review of Kingdom Dominion bank records found that Jives Neely did not use the funds to purchase food at all. The records revealed large cash withdrawals, large payments to Jives Neely's, frequent debit card purchases for retail items and travel, and transfer of $25,000 into a personal savings account, and numerous ATM cash withdrawals. DHS is in the process of recouping funds from Kingdom Dominion, Jargon said. Okay, to this day, they're still trying to recover the funds. DHS, the comptroller, report noted, was responsible for training, monitoring, and oversight of Kingdom's operations by ensuring Kingdom complied with state and federal requirements to deliver meals to eligible participants. Okay. Jives was responsible for training, monitoring, and oversight of the kingdom's operations by ensuring kingdom complied with the state and federal requirements to deliver meals to eligible participants. You know what Jives' excuse was? He was busy. I have the receipts. State Senate Jim Tracy R. Shelby bill called the misappropriation inexcusable. Okay, because you know he knew good and darn well his mother was not supposed to be playing with any of this money. Okay. Tracy this year pushed for a measure since signed into law that requires DSS to perform background checks to stop offenders from setting up shop in different states after fraud has been committed. The new law requires DSS to regularly report on the food program to lawmakers. Okay. So because of what they did, they started and created a new law. Okay. Now they are required to do background checks because of the Jai family. Okay. To prevent people from just packing up and going from state to state and defrauding the government for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Okay. Okay. Now, because Jives asked me to, I went ahead and pulled the court documents. Okay. The state, okay, versus Jives. The state versus the Jives. Let me pull it up. Ooh, state versus the Jives. Okay. And we're not going to read all of this tonight. We'll revisit this tomorrow. Okay. We're just going to go and read a Jive statement. Okay. Jive statement that helped put his mother in jail. Okay. Because he didn't have to testify. Okay. He didn't have to testify. He could have pled the fifth. He could have pled. Matter of fact, he could have took the charges. Okay. He could have took the charges and his mother would be out. His mother would be out. His mother would be free. Okay. But no. But no, he said she did that shit. She did that shit, and that's why she in jail. That's what he said. He said she did it. She did it, and that's why she in jail. Okay. Let me find it. Let me find his testimony. Win. Oh, how can you testify your own mama? Win. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, my, it's here. My. Oh, it's right here. Right here. All right, we just gonna read this and then we'll review the whole thing on tomorrow, unless he decides to change his name back to Jives, King Jives, and then we'll be fine. I'll leave him alone. Okay. Demario Jives testifies. You guys see that? Demario Jives testified. Defendant proof. Demario Jives testifies against his own mama. My. Demario Jives testifies. Okay. There's nothing official about him at all. Demario Jives testifies. Okay. The testimony that broke the camel's back and placed his mother in jail for 24 years. And then we'll get into Larry Reid. Demario Jives testified that he was 34 years old and that the defendant was his mother. He said that he was a part of and running. Okay. He was a part of and he ran Kingdom Dominion in 2014. He stated that he took care of the money, the books, and the rent for the church. My. He explained that Kingdom Dominion had been in existence for about 15 years, but that it had been previously located in Florida and that the church was eventually relocated to Memphis. Was this before or after your mama went to prison? He stated that he was on the board of directors for Kingdom Dominion, along with his grandmother and brother, who could not recall the names of any other board members. My. You on a board, but you don't know the name of the board members? It gives me y'all never had any board member meetings. So there's a board, and you don't know the name of none of the board members? My. My. He could not recall the names of any other board members. Mr. Jives stated that he enrolled the church in the SFSP and that it had been his idea for Kingdom Dominion to participate in the food program. Okay? It was his idea. And he enrolled them into the program. He was the face because they knew his mother could not apply. They knew his mother could not apply because she had already served time for defrauding the food program in Tallahassee, Florida. She had just got out of prison. So what they were going to do, they moved from Tallahassee, Florida to Memphis to do it all over again. But this time, we're going to use Jives' name. Demario Jives. Mr. Jives, Mr. Jivey, agreed that he signed the SFSP application and provider agreement as the president of the Kingdom Dominion. My. Not only did he run Kingdom Dominion, but he was the president of Kingdom Dominion and overseer. Regarding the individuals that he listed on the application as personnel responsible for administering the SFSP, okay, the food, okay, Mr. Jives identified one of the individuals, T. Jives, as his brother, and another individual as T. Mitchell as a family member. Ain't these the same people from Florida? So your whole Kevin ass family moved from Florida to Memphis? My. He agreed that on the application, he calculated the personnel's total salary at $42,644. My. So they was getting paid well. They was getting paid well. They had a salary of $42,644 a year. Okay. He claimed that he paid Kingdom Dominion's personnel that total salary in cash. Oh, where did he get the cash from? He stated that he could not recall if he withheld taxes or not. My. So everybody got paid $42,000, $644 in cash. $42,644 in cash. Okay. And he cannot recall if he withheld taxes. It's giving me he guilty. But look, I digress. This is his testimony now. You know, if you are guilty of a crime, you don't have to testify against yourself. You definitely don't have to testify against your mama. He could have pled the fifth, okay? But he chose to testify. Okay? Mr. Jivey said that Kingdom Dominion spent $150,000 on food during its operation of the SFSP. But you guys all know after further investigation, they found that they didn't spend a single dime on any food. But this is Jive's testimony. He lying in court under oath, right hand of God. He stated that Kingdom Dominion purchased their food from Walmart and Sam's Club. When asked for an example of one of the lunch menus served to the children, Mr. Jive stated that Kingdom Dominion served meatloaf, broccoli, bread, apple juice. He stated that the meatloaf had been prepared in the kitchen at Downtown South Barbecue. He stated they served about 400 meals at breakfast, snacks, and dinners, approximately 1,600 meals a day. Okay? He explained the food was transported from down south barbecue to Kingdom Dominion by use of the church's van. He said that he could not recall the names of any of the children in the program. Okay? Remember, there was no food, there was no program. They spent the money. So here he is lying under oath, and it didn't help his mother out at all. Mr. Jive stated that he prepared all of the claims for reimbursement that were submitted to DHS. Okay? He submitted all of the paperwork. He said that he submitted invoices for milk and other items to DHS. Mr. Jives explained that he would send DHS invoices for food that he had already purchased and then get reimbursed by DHS. Mr. Jives agreed that when he met Miss Lawson in June on June 4th, 2014, he told her that he understood what was required to participate in the program and that Kingdom Dominion was required to maintain its records relating to the SFSP. Mr. Jives agreed that he conducted training for Kingdom Dominion's personnel, stating, I instructed our people on what they should do as the best as I knew how to, while we waited for the feeding program to come out and give us further instructions. So you mean that you trained the people as well, but you don't remember none of the people, nor do you remember any of the names of the children in the program? My. Mr. Jive stated that he prepared all of the claims for reimbursement. Okay? This was his business. He was the responsible party, the overseer. Okay? So why is his mama in jail and not him? He told her that he understood what was required to participate in the program and that Kingdom Dominion was required to maintain its records relating to the SFSP program. Mr. Jives agreed and conducted the training. He testified that DHS conducted no real training for the SFSP. So how did you figure out how to defraud them out of hundreds of thousands of dollars? They train you how to do that? He stated that he alone was responsible for the management and running of Kingdom Dominion's food program. Mr. Jai stated that he participated in preparing the food at Down South Barbecue and that he was on site while meals were distributed at Kingdom Dominion. He stated that he notified DHS of the change in the number of sites that Kingdom Dominion was going to run, lying in court under oath. The article, this and that, this is case text. Okay, this is case documents. Okay, Mr. Jives acknowledged that Kingdom Dominion was supposed to serve milk to the children at breakfast, lunch, and supper. He stated that he purchased milk at Walmart by the gallon. He testified that the milk was stored in the refrigerator at Down South Barbecue at the church and at the church. He claimed that any leftover food was stored in the refrigerator at Down South Barbecue and that the food took up a lot of room. Mr. Drive stated that Kingdom Dominion used the dumpster at Down South Barbecue and agreed that the items thrown out would take up a lot of space. So, he said basically saying here the food that was not used was thrown out. Mr. Drive said that he was the only person with the authority to take money out of the region's bank account. He claimed that he made all of the phone calls to DHS listed in Kingdom Dominion cell phone records when shown and document that stated received from Kingdom Dominion this amount for purchases. The following exchange occurred. Okay, so they even got the breakdown of what was said. Okay, what he said to put his mother away for 24 years. Oh, the defense counsel said, but this is saying received from Kingdom Dominion this amount for purchases. King Jive said, Defense counsel said, it's signed by who? King Jive said, well, it looks like my mother's name. Mind you, he's supposed to be the only one accessing the accounts. He's supposed to be the only one going into Regions Bank, accessing the accounts. He don't have to testify with. But here he is throwing his mother under the bus. It looks like my mom's name. He could say, I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Who you think it was? Defense counsel said, whose handwriting is this? Jive said, I'm not sure because I had someone there helping me doing this. Defense counsel said, who? Mr. Jive said, I don't remember right now. Why are you here? You should have pled the fifth. Mr. Jive later said that the handwriting in the document was defendant's. It was my mama's. It was definitely my mama. It was her. He later went on to say it was the defendant's, his mother, but stated that it was his document. It was my mama's signature, but it was my document that she was not supposed to sign. I don't know how she did it. I don't know how this happened when. It was all her. I didn't benefit from this at all. I didn't see none of the money. All $162,000, I didn't see a penny of it. Even though I was the overseer, I was in charge of everything. I was even in the kitchen cooking air for the kids that we didn't feed every week, every day. 400 kids in the morning, 1,600 kids in the afternoon, every day. I did that. Drive said the handwriting was his mother's, but stated that the document was his. Mr. Jives then claimed that he signed his mother's name on the receipt from receipts because she would normally be there sometimes, and so he would just put her name there. So he was forging his mother's signature. Mr. Jives admitted that he wrote his mother's name on checks he wrote defendant's checks out of the Region Bank account. Okay. He stated that the checks for $8,610 was for a loan. Ooh, you loaning her money out of the money that y'all supposed to buy food for kids? My. He said that the defendant had loaned money to Kingdom Dominion for some of the repairs and things. Mr. Jives said that he gave defendant the church offering money. Oh, he gave her the money from the church offering, $4,000 from the Region Bank account. My. He stated that the defendant did not ask for the money but earned it during her work as a traveling minister. Mr. Jives agreed that there was never $38,000 put into the region's bank account by tithing donations or people at the church because they spent it. They spent it all. Mr. Jive stated that he had the debit card and checks for the region's bank account and that all the money that went into the account was under his exclusive control. He knew about it all. And it was only a matter of time before they got caught. And he would have to tell on his mama. He claimed that he had maintained all the proper documentation, but there had been a water leak in the church. my. Oh, not a water leak in the church. At the front of the building where the office was located. He explained that he had stored the documents relating to the SFSP in the boxes in the drawers of the desk inside the office. He stated that due to the water leak, the documents were smeared. Everything was wet, and there was like nothing he could do at this point. So he threw the documents in the dumpster behind the church. He might as well said the dog chewed it up. The church dog chewed it up. You really expect these people to believe there was a water leak that just destroyed all of the receipts that you need? Just the receipts for the SFP program. Everything else is still good. And as you guys later discovered, I mean, as we already discovered from the previous article, that from their investigation, they found that no repairs, no water leak, no roof leak was ever discovered at Kingdom Dominion. Okay. Mr. Jives testified that all of the money given to Kingdom Dominion by DHS was spent on the SFSP and went towards feeding children. Mr. Jives denied that defendant talked him into running the SFSP through Kingdom Dominion, even though we know that they were in it together. And he denied that she told him how to run the program. He agreed that defendant went to an informative meeting about the program, but stated that defendant cannot be involved in any programs like SFSP because she was on probation. The colloquy followed. Okay. Defense counsel stated she couldn't be involved in any kind of boards, right? Right? You know this. You know that she couldn't be involved because you were there when she got convicted and sentenced to 5 years in Florida. I mean, you were charged too. So you know. He said, mm-hmm. Defense counsel said, is that a yes? He says yes. Defense counsel says, she couldn't be involved in nonprofits, right? He said, mm-hmm. Defense counsel says, right, yes. Mr. Drive says yes. Mr. Jives acknowledged that he had been ordered to pay back $164,000 to DHS after a hearing because he had no records regarding how the funds were spent. To this day, he's still trying to pay the money back. He stated that he had not paid back any of the money owed, but that he planned on paying it back in the future. One day, he stated. He stated that all of the checks written out of the region's bank account had his handwriting and signature on them. Then why are you not in jail? How come your mother is in jail and you're not? When asked who carried the church cell phone, Mr. Jive said it just depended because, again, this is the church number. So it just depends. He could not recall if he had arranged the September 11th meeting with Mr. Brian Spinsky, Bryce Brian Sky, whatever. But then stated that he asked defendant to go to the meeting. Mr. Jive said that he instructed defendant to call him to get answers to any questions, but Mr. By Spryansky might have, which defendant did. He claimed that he gave defendant answers to their questions over the phone. Following deliberations, the jury found defendant guilty of theft over 60,000 and money laundering. Okay, so after Jive's testimony, after Jive's testified, after Jive's statement, okay, following deliberations, okay, they found the defendant, Jive's mother, guilty of theft of over $60,000 and money laundering. After Jives plopped his fat ass on the stand, okay, they convicted his mother. Yes, they did. And we'll review the entire proceeding in its entirety on tomorrow, okay? On tomorrow. We'll bring it back tomorrow, okay? Yikes. We'll bring it back tomorrow. Yikes. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. I want to hear from you guys, okay? I want to hear from you guys, okay? What is a name? How important is a name? Okay, you should have just changed the name, bruh. Okay, why you want to be called Jives anyway? Okay, you come from a long line of criminals. Okay, a long line of thieves. Change the damn name so I can get off your fucking neck. Okay, shit, I'd rather beef with niggas anyway. I'd rather beef with men anyway. Period. Change the name already. Oh. Now let's go see what let's go check out these receipts from Bishop or that he got on Larry now. Let's go see what he have on Larry, okay? Oh, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, I'm here. He's unofficial at best. At best, he's the unofficial King Jives, okay? Oh, the audacity to be in the same algorithm with a criminal. My. Oh, Bishop is back. Bishop is back. Oh.
Larry Reid himself said. I don't know how we can trust anything that he said. I'm telling you, he done talked about the icon Shirley Caesar, Pastor Shirley Caesar's church. He done talked about T.D. Jakes. He done talked about so many people. How can we? Let's listen to this one more time, because I know y'all wasn't ready. I just played it. You know what? My fault, y'all. I'm sorry. I did that wrong. I didn't even warn you. I didn't even warn myself. And boom, he just got through talking about if he did something with somebody that was under him, he wouldn't even tell it. This is not no alleged. This is him himself.
My. Play the audio. What was said?
Let's do this one more time, because that was.
Come on, Bishop. Come on, Bishop.
I'm sorry, y'all. Do y'all accept my apology?
We accept it. Come on now. Yeah, we accept it.
Do you accept my apology?
We accept your apology, Bishop. Come on now, Win. Oh, you're making us work too hard for these receipts.
Can we just try this one more time? I'm sorry.
You got one more time.
One more time.
One more. You got this.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Bishop.
I was not ready.
Bishop.
Boom. Let's go one more time.
I understand if a pastor, leader, teacher ends up sleeping with a student or however. I understand that can get sticky. I get all of that. The situation that I've been in, as a pastor, as a mentor, You know, I'm not proud of those situations, and I would never tell you. And if it ever came out, I probably would deny. I ain't gonna say no lie.
Okay, I want to play this one more time, right? But I need y'all to see his face because I don't want y'all to think that I made this up, right? So I want y'all to see his face.
My. We heard it. We heard it, Bishop. We heard it. Okay, we heard it. Now where's the victim audio? Where's the victim's audio? That's what we want. That's what we're here for.
Nah, I ain't gonna say no lie.
So y'all can see it again. Allegedly, Larry Reid did to him. And do y'all need me to play Larry Reid thing again?
No, Bishop, we good, Bishop. We good. We already know about him. We want to hear what the victim said. Come on.
Just say we good, Bishop. If y'all want to hear it one more
We
time,
good,
just say
Bishop.
one more time. Just let me know.
Bishop.
Because, you know,
Bishop.
you guys been getting pounded and
Bishop.
So we click. Oh, everybody said we good.
We good.
I see some no's. I see we good.
We're good.
Everybody said we good.
We're good.
It's coming.
We're good, Bishop.
It's
Come on.
coming?
Bishop.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. So I just want to make sure that we're good. We're good. We're good.
Bishop.
Okay. Everybody said no, sir. We don't. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for calling me sir. You just made me feel because, you know, after Jives called my mom a name, you know, he didn't put no sir behind. You know, he didn't say. You know, he didn't. He just. So thank you for sir. You know, I feel. You know, people say, Bishop, you're not a bishop. You say, no, I'm handling church business. This is church business. And at the end of the day, we got to get. Somebody said one more time.
Bishop. Bishop, no.
Somebody said one
Bishop.
more time.
Bishop.
People said one more time.
Bishop.
All right, now let me just get to the audio. Bam,
oh, thank
you.
Oh,
how you doing, sir?
One of the victims.
How you doing?
The official audio from the victim. Bishop play too much. Bishop play way too much. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. This is the second victim of Larry Reid speaking out, and everything is alleged. Everything is alleged, and everything being shown to you is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts, girl.
Can you hear me? Yes, sir. I can hear you fine. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take this mess off your side so they can talk, and we can talk. How are you feeling? Man, I'm good. I'm good, man. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab this real quick. Hold on.
My. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this, girl? Oh. Oh, that's a nice cheer,
I'm
Bishop.
Good, man. I'm good.
Bishop, let me hear that cheer.
It's been.
Bishop, let me hear that cheer. I need me a cheer like that, Crown Family. Oh, that's a nice cheer. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Yes.
A very interesting week or so, man. Yeah. So what have you been going through?
Y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit that like button.
Honestly, man, like this whole scenario has kind of it's evolved.
Oh.
It has evolved. Specifically when I found out. Well, before I get into that, let me say this. To the people that I've been watching, like your channel, and people have been in support of what I'm doing. Just trying to be as encouraging as they can. So I wanted to thank you guys for that, because like I said the first time I talked to Daryl, like this isn't
Come on, come on. What you said to Daryl?
This isn't an easy conversation to have.
Right.
At this point in life, So I definitely appreciate that support, and everybody kind of showing their support through the comments. But well, it evolved for me when I heard from the second accuser.
My.
That changed the game for me. That changed the game for me, and for a few different reasons.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Because of who the person is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It really it shook me in a different way. And then listening to certain things, because I didn't hear the all these years I'd never known. You know what I'm saying? And so for him to hear my voice on the interview that we did, and then from there say, well, this happened to me too, and they want to speak out about it and then reach out to me. I was like, man, this breaks my heart in a different way.
My.
You know what I'm saying? Because he's younger than me.
Right.
And there's certain things that he did, man. So it just bothers me. But
My. Get your way with all.
And you were able to contact him, correct?
Yeah. We talked. He reached out to me initially. And actually, when he first reached out to me, I didn't know that he had a conversation with you. He was I hadn't talked to him in a while.
Right.
And he said he wanted to reach out and just checking up on me kind of thing. But I thought it was just, I didn't think nothing of it. You know what I'm saying? He told me what it was. I'm like, oh my God, And man, so the reason I wanted to hop on here with you tonight, man, is just the reaching that I'm seeing done on the other side, man, is crazy.
Hello from the other side. I just had to say that.
Trying to draw this narrative and try to paint a picture that's not real. They're just using it to deflect.
Right.
Trying to paint a picture of who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To reflect what the reality is.
Oh.
And so I said, let me hop on here. I'll talk to my lawyer. And certain things, obviously, I can't say, but certain things I can say. And
Right. And I would never try to cross that line with you.
Yeah, for sure. So one of the things specifically with the second accuser that I wanted to highlight was
right ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, man. My dad now is like my best friend, right? That's like God. But back then, my mom and my dad divorced when I was like 9 years old.
Oh,
and he was on a journey.
We about to speed this up because they talking way too slow.
For a long time, he just wasn't present, right? And so
we're gonna speed this up. Hold on.
So I want to kind of give this some context so people can kind of understand how it happened, right?
Go ahead.
So with me, me and my dad now, the accuser that I wanted to highlight was
right ahead.
Yeah, man. When he mentioned that REID had asked him about gay porn.
Oh,
right. Asked him had he considered watching.
Larry Reid asked him about gay porn.
Man, you oral on him, that kind of thing, right? So I want to kind of give this some context so people can kind of understand how it happened, right?
Go ahead.
So with me, me and my dad now is like my best friend, right? That's like God. But back then, my mom and my dad divorced when I was like 9 years old.
Right.
And he was on a journey trying to figure himself out, and we just for a long time he just wasn't present, right? And so with him not being present, being raised by a single mom for a while, I reached out to what was around me. I was raised in the hood, so I reached out to gang life and that kind of thing. Really because my pops let me say.
And remember, we're having our Cash App contest during this live. The last Cash App received was in the amount of $35. If you want to walk away with some Style King hair products during this live, Cash App. Okay, $35 or more. Okay, you can win the complete Style King kit or support the Fish King campaign, y'all. Don't be weird. Don't be weird towards me. Period. It's the littlest place on earth. Okay. Oh, period. Yes. That's what he said when, girl. That's what he said. Something about some gay pornography, girl. Let me read acts about when. Girl.
This to my pops, he was in my life consistently all the way up until they got divorced.
And
so from having him in my life every day to not seeing him at all, like it just kind of it threw me. You know what I'm saying? This isn't a unique storyline. Like there's so many
right.
But I'm just giving the story some context.
Go ahead.
And so with me not having him there, you know, I became angry. I was angry, and like I said, I reached to what was available to me, which was the street at the time. And with that, I was always, my mom, you know, she was always in the church, but I wasn't as interested. You know what I'm saying? Like she's always been a church lady, you know, but at the time I just wasn't interested in that. And so I ended up meeting, actually my mom, she met REID them, and she told me, she said, well, this is the church that we need to be at.
My. So he went in with his mom and she met reading him and she was like, this is a church that we need to be at. Little did she know. Little did she know.
Okay.
And so I came, and when I came, initially, the first one, it's a bunch of moving pieces. So just bear with me.
Hey, take your time, man. Take your time.
A bunch of moving pieces. So let me say this too. So the other guy, this Conscious TV guy, I don't even know. I don't know him. I don't know where he came from.
Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on with Conscious? What happened with Conscious TV? My. Let's slow it down real quick. What he said, man? Let's slow it down a little bit. What he said?
Initially, the first one, it's a bunch of moving pieces. So just bear with me.
Hey, take your time, man. Take your time.
A bunch of moving pieces. So let me say this too. So the other guy, this Conscious TV guy, I don't even know this dude. I don't know him, but I don't know where he came from.
Conscious TV. Okay, let's get back to it.
My.
He works for Larry.
It's crazy. I don't know what he looks like. Nothing, right? And so the people that so the first person that he interviewed, let me just speak to this just briefly, and I'm gonna move on from it because it ain't even important. Like if you look at the videos, ain't nobody paying attention to it anyway.
Oh,
right.
So I'm not even gonna give it too much life here. So I'm just
exactly. We focus on y'all, man. We focus on y'all.
So the first person he spoke to is the person that I connected with initially when I first came to the church. And from there, then it was Shimako. Then it was REID, right? And also, let me say this too. So they're kind of showing their hand a little bit. So initially, when the time that you called me, asked me like what age was I when this happened? I said 14 to 17. That what I'm hearing, I guess, and this is crazy. What I'm hearing is they're trying to use that as a way to minimize what actually happened, right? So the actual dates was 15 to 18. Now mind
you was a kid.
It was a kid. I was a kid, right? Like when it happened, when it started, is irrelevant.
You was underage. The point is, you was underage. That's the point.
Underage, and it's been so long ago. Like it's crazy how they reach for this, trying to make it seem like I'm
trying to soften the blow.
Yeah, like come on, bro. But
1 second. Everybody focus.
I understand if a pastor, leader, teacher, and sleeping with a student or however, I understand that can get sticky. I get all of that. The situations that I've been in, you know, as a pastor, as a mentor, you know, I'm not proud of those situations, and I would never tell you. And if it ever came out, I probably would not. I ain't gonna say no lie.
My. So Larry Reid said that if he was ever entangled into a mess like this, you know, he would just lie. So I mean, I guess that's what he's doing. He's pussy popping, he's backpedaling, he's lying. My.
Go back because I just wanted to hear just what Larry Reid said.
Bishop.
Because I'm listening just like you guys, and I'm just trying to put some things in perspective.
You doing the most.
Answers,
you really doing the most, Bishop.
Play the receipt, friend. Play the receipt, Bishop. While I'm listening to an alleged victim, I have to go back to that. So I apologize. I just want to go back just a tad bit.
You're trying it.
You know.
You're trying it.
Got you.
You're trying it.
Play that. That's what they're trying to. They're trying to paint a narrative like because I said age 14. Then that makes everything I'm saying uncredible. Like it's crazy. But anyway, so I met him, and let me circle back to the whole him asking him about the porn, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I first met REID,
mm-hmm.
the first time that we hung out, like just me and him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He randomly, I was staying with Shamaka. He picked me up, and I remember Shamaka waking me up. It was a Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Marco woke me up, and I'm gonna give some context about Shamako too. I see some people have some questions about that, if he was involved, and I'll speak to that in a second.
Okay.
My. But we already know that allegedly Shamarko was involved, so he's gonna speak to that as well.
But yes, it was a Saturday morning,
mm-hmm.
and he came to pick me up. Shamarko told me, he wanted to hang out with me. I'm like, all right, cool. So he took me. The first thing we did was he took me to Walmart, and he bought me underwear.
Oh,
first thing he bought me, and he had me go in the dressing room, try the underwear on. And
you mean like the boxer type, not the type in the pack?
The
the ones that hang on the hanger.
No, it was in a pack.
Really? So he paid for them and sent you back there. Oh wow.
Yeah, they had me put them on.
Hold on, damn it. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Allegedly bought underwear. Hold on, damn it. Hold on 1 second.
I understand if a pastor, leader, teacher, and speaking with a student or however, I understand that can get sticky. I get all of that. The situation that I've been in, as a pastor, as a mentor, I'm not proud of those situations, and I would never tell you. And if it ever came out, I probably would deny. I ain't gonna tell you that.
My.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm sorry. I just needed to go back. Say, boy. Okay, all right.
I understand if a pastor, leader, teacher, and speaking with a student or however, I understand that can get sticky. I get all of that. The situation that I've been in, as a pastor, as a mentor, I'm not proud of those situations, and I would never tell you. And if it ever came out, I probably would deny. I ain't gonna tell you that.
My.
See, I like to just focus on things. I'm sorry, but I just wanted to, after what this guy allegedly said, I just needed to just.
And he was telling me, basically what he was telling me was, like, men are supposed to wear a certain type of underwear, like, so that our print doesn't show. Like, this is what he was trying to teach me. Right. I'm like, okay, at this point, I wasn't assuming anything about these people.
Hold on. I think we all need to just tag Larry Reid right now, y'all.
Okay.
Everybody just tag
Larry. Somebody needs to go get Larry. I'm gonna drop the link for Larry right now. He probably watching.
His pages, please, because
y'all need to go get Larry. Tell him bring his dusty ass over here and explain. Oh, let me drop the link. Somebody tell Larry bring his dusty ass here. Girl. Who said this is way too much? This is way too much. It's a lot. It is a lot, friend. It is a lot going on. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot.
We need answers. We need detailed answers. We're not accusing him of anything, as he accused me of a bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with this. However, can y'all please? His page is at Larry Reid Live.
He said it has nothing to do with this. If he don't stop,
because this stuff is stressing me out. I haven't heard this. So hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
I understand if a pastor, leader, teacher, and speaking with a student or however, I understand that can get sticky. I get all of that. The situations that I've been in, as a pastor, as a mentor, I'm not proud of those situations, and I would never tell you. And if it ever came out, I probably would deny. I ain't gonna tell you that.
My.
And then he told me, he said when I put the underwear on, to make sure that my penis hangs straight. So if it hangs side, then you'll still see the bulge. And then he pulled his pants down. He was like, you need to hang like this. And he showed me his penis, right?
I understand if a pastor, leader, teacher, and sleeping with a student or however. I understand that.
He ended up going back to his house, and he actually tried on the underwear at the house. And I remember distinctively, I remember the room, I remember the layout. He had his black futon in the room. Anybody that was around, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Upstairs bedroom. And I remember him, I put the underwear on, and then he told me, he said, when I put the underwear on, to make sure that my penis hangs straight. So, because if it hangs side, then, you
Oh, my nerves. Oh my goodness. So crazy. This on my phone. This on your phone.
No, but I'm showing you.
Okay.
I'm not proud of those situations, and I would never tell you. And if it ever came out, I probably would deny it. I ain't gonna say no lie.
My. What did you write down, Bishop? Bishop, what you writing down? Play the audio, Bishop.
I understand that can get sticky. I get all
black futon in the room. Anybody that was around, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Upstairs bedroom. And I remember him, I put the underwear on, and then he told me, he said, when I put the underwear on, to make sure that my penis hangs straight. So because if it hangs side, then you'll still see the bulge. And then he pulled his pants down. He was like, you need to hang like this. And he showed me his penis, right? He did it when he pulled his pants down. And I noticed he didn't have no underwear.
What?
And he had an erection.
Oh.
And I'm standing there, like it took me, like it threw me. I'm like,
he didn't have on no drawers, and he had an erection. How disgusting! That is crazy.
How normal he was acting, it made me feel like, well, maybe I should just be regular. Maybe it ain't that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? And so that was the first one, right? So then from that day is when we started to kind of build more of a.
This is all alleged. This young man allegedly was molested by Larry REID. Allegedly. I don't know what the hell is going on. I just need answers. You are a pastor of the Lord's church.
My.
We just need answers. We just need clarification.
This stops today. Hashtag this stops today. My.
There's a lot of good things that I learned. But the reality is what happened. Like it don't matter how good you think you did or how much you think you helped me evolve. Like happened. I'm just trying to drag him for whatever, right?
All right, let's keep going.
This relationship, and he really, and let me say this too, because they feel like I see a lot of people that surround him. They feel like that I'm just trying to drag him for whatever, right? There are a lot of things that I learned being around them that was necessary for the space that I was in at the time. A lot of good things that I learned, but the reality is what happened. Like it don't matter how good you think you did or how much you think you helped me evolve. Like none of that matters when the reality is what it is. Right. And so and I have a full scope of that now. Back then I didn't have a full scope of it then. But so hold on one second, I got a text.
Okay. Oh.
Jesus.
I'm sorry about that.
Instagram, I don't know what just happened, but I can't see your comments. So if you're commenting, I can't see none of your comments.
Bishop.
I don't know more. Facebook, I can still see your comments, but Instagram, I don't know what.
Bishop.
But I can't see your comments. So, and I'm not cutting it off and starting it over, y'all. So, we're gonna have to deal with it. I don't know what happened. Let's go.
So no, it's all right, bro. I needed to take that breath anyway.
Right. So yeah, man. So that's where it started. What was that? What was I just talking about?
You basically were saying that, you know, some of the things they taught were good, but the bad outweighed it. So, you know, what happened.
Right. What happened, man. And so, like I said, we started dealing more closely. And what stuck out to me when listening to the second accuser, right, is the whole asking him about gay porn and all that stuff.
Right.
So I distinctly remember him asking me, was I gay? He asked me, was I gay? And I remember emphatically being like, no, like, oh, I'm not gay. What are you talking about? And then he was like, well, how do you know? I said, I'm not gay. I just know I'm not gay. And like, there was the conversation that continued to go. And by the end of the conversation, and consider that you're talking to a impressionable teenage boy,
right,
that doesn't have a father figure. And he is a father figure at this point, right?
Right.
And he's a pastor. You know what I'm saying? He's my pastor. He's multiple things at this point to my life. So by the end of the conversation, he had me questioning, like, well, am I gay? You know what I'm saying? He had me questioning, like, well, if he...
All right, I'm going to pause it, okay? Instagram, because I'm going to go to 10 o'clock. I can't take no more of this. But Instagram, I'm going to log off, and I'm going to come back on. So all of y'all come back on, because I would like to see y'all your comments. I want to see your comments.
Bishop, we've had enough for tonight, too. Okay, on period. We'll be back with the rest of it tomorrow, okay? But until the end, if anybody would like to click the link and sound off on anything that you guys have heard on tonight, the link is in the chat. Okay, King Jives from a long line of thieves, and the second victim, the audio leaked by Bishop Whitehead. What are your thoughts? I want to hear from you guys in the chat. I want to hear from you guys in the replay, gang. I want to hear from you guys right now. Click the link. Click the link as I wait for my food to arrive. Over here waiting for my food. Who gonna come and talk with the king, the official Kingpin? Let me see those crowns, by the way. Let me see those crowns. And you guys remember to support, okay, the official Kingpin and the home of the lituation. The Cash App contest is still running, okay, until the end of the live. So $35 or more, and you can take home the South King Hair products. That was the audio of accuser number one. Okay. Well, I'm just going off of what Bishop said. Girl. He got the audio, girl, and that's what he said when. Okay, on period. You got some audio I don't know about? I don't think it's accuser number one. I think he just has a similar story. I heard that the accuser number one and accuser number two both have similar stories. Hey, Glam, backstage. Let me show me something. You looking weird back there. Let me see. Make sure you're a real person. Okay. All righty. Hey, friend.
This is my first time. Can I turn it off when you can't see my face?
Yeah, you gotta do it yourself though. I don't know how to do it.
But the first time I've been watching YouTube for about 4 years. Anyway, I followed the story from. I know where it came from the cigar blogger. It's a long story, but I've seen all the receipts before that he said. I'm not on either side, but it's real messy. He got some ammunition because Larry won. The court thing with that cigar vlogger, and the guy played all those tapes and all that. He had to take it all down, but I followed the whole story. So
why do you
I'm
think
just
that
trying to
Larry
see where it's
Reid?
going in.
Why do you think that Larry Reid sued the blogger instead of the accusers?
Huh?
Why do you think that Larry Reid sued the blogger instead of the accusers?
Well, I don't know that blog. I'm gonna tell you, I watched the vlogger. He was getting really crazy. He came on there with it like he was stalking him with a weapon. It was really crazy. The man was obsessed. I mean, the accusers, it's probably so. I don't doubt any of this stuff, but I can't believe that he reared his head again. He was on Larry like day and night, 24/7. I watched Jives, and Jives has nothing to do with that. I don't know why he got caught up in it. He's not too happy about it because he came up on Larry Live. And him and Larry, it's a long story. That's not all that caked up to be. I'm a little nervous, but I'll get together and be able to explain it later. I just woke up and saw you on. This is my first time doing this, but I'll calm down and get it all together. I know it all, but I just can't express it all.
Okay, well, when you figure out how to do your camera, you can come back up.
Okay, thanks.
All right, I'll just leave you backstage. or whatever. Yes. Yes. My. If you guys would like to come up and sound off, okay, the link is in the chat. I would definitely like to hear from you guys. And shout out to everybody that sent cash apps and donations. Again, we're having our cash app contest until the website is back up. Okay, so if you want some products, hit me up. Oh yeah, we got a lot of new people here. Shout out to all the new people. Shout out to all the new kings and queens joining the lituation. Moderators, make sure that you guys show them around the palace. Agree. Definitely show them around the palace and give them a nice warm welcome, okay? Because we always love new family around here. Yes, I'm just here waiting for my food. Once my food get here, I'll be off with, especially if the girl's not clicking the link. Okay? Yeah, I know it's a lot. I know it's late. Okay? I know it's a lot. I know it's late. Okay, but I have to get that out. Okay, on period. Girl, because the girls want to play with my name when, okay? Yes, the girl. Stop playing with me. Shout out to Deuces in the building. Hey, friend.
Hey friend, how you doing tonight? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, darling. Um, First of all, like I just this whole thing with Larry Reed and all of this kind of stuff is just getting deeper and deeper. If it's accuser one, accuser two, accuser three, how many accusers that come out? I think we owe a ear to listen to them. These stories are hard, and you talking about young men, and you talking about young men at times in their life that they have to figure themselves out. And here comes again these old jinn spirits, these old demons that are attracted to the youth. I hear it and I'm hearing the story and I'm getting saddened by it all. And people, we got to be careful who we listen to on these YouTube streets. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying it, like all of these people are coming to light, and and these people be amassing thousands of voices and people and impressions and ears, and they be having all of these skeletons in their closet that are just like we all got. I think we all have grace to know that no one is perfect, but
Absolutely.
nobody gets accused of child
Ooh,
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nobody in my family has ever been accused of that. There's nobody I know that's been accused of that. And then you having three and four people that come out and say that. No, we need to listen.
yes, we definitely need to listen. If nothing else, we need to listen. I mean, and it don't seem like these people want anything but for people to know. And they said this has been going on for decades.
Oh
Decades.
my goodness.
Three
And
decades. So these people just want, people to know. They want to bring awareness to the situation. It's giving me R. Kelly vibes.
that I was thinking the same thing. Like, you having all of these like young people, young men, and children around you. That is very R. Kelly vibes, yo. I'm sorry.
And shout out to Dummo Miss Queen Bling for joining the situation. What's going on?
Hey King, hey Deuces, hey Damo Damo.
Hey
Hey,
now.
King. Hey, y'all.
Hey now.
All
Yeah,
right, I just asking a question. If you were, I'm sorry, just go ahead.
go ahead with your question, darling. It's okay.
Okay, I just wanted to know if if anybody was peeping how the live that that Bishop did today. I do agree with what she just said, um, about the accusations and how it's a substantial amount of them and they do not need to be ignored because it is kind of weird how everybody's just trying to sweep it up under the rug and they're just like, oh, well, he's a scammer. So what? But what is this scammer saying? This scammer is saying something that's making sense, and y'all need to tune in to what he's saying. Um, but also I was just wondering, like, what is he on? Because he's doing his church from his office. It looks like, and
That part.
I'm wondering if he's getting ready to try to do like what is he on? Like, is he about to be a blogger too now? Because or if he's just doing it for his safety, or I'm not sure.
He's
Because I probably would
definitely
do it for
about to get
mine
into
too.
blogging. He's trying to come
Yeah,
onto YouTube. He's trying to get
me
that
too.
YouTube check. And honestly, he
Mhm.
probably just feels safer doing YouTube and blogging. There's a check there.
I don't blame
He
him because
can't wear all
he
his
don't run up
all
on me
that
so many
jewelry
times.
outside these days.
I don't blame him because he done been ran out. He been ran in on at least twice. I don't know how true it is, but I probably would stop going up in there too.
That's funny. That's funny. The thing is this, how he got all of this time to be doing this and not time? Where is your sermon preparation time going?
Girl,
You
nowhere. It
supposed
was
to be
terrible today. If you watched it today, it was awful. He did not. He was all over the place, girl.
oh
It was
my
like nails on the
goodness.
chalkboard. He didn't prep for that at all, and he just need to go ahead and do what he want to do. He got the attention. He got the big clout, and he on the internet now, so he might as well go and do what he want to do, which is blog. And he want to sit on the internet and run his mouth, and which is no problem. But it's just the way he did it was kind of messy the way he did it, but he did it nonetheless.
He is extremely messy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. With all of that mess and all of that stuff you trying to build all of this, I'm going to just say like anticipation and like it's called sizzling the crowd. And he's sitting there trying to sizzle the crowd and trying to build all of this anticipation. That's making him look hella messy.
You
So
know what?
like, go
You
ahead.
know, you know who had a lyric? I think it was Tupac had a lyric. He was like, "I made a G today, but yeah, you made it in a sleazy way." Like the way he's doing it, the
Facts.
way he's getting out here is just really just kind of disgusting a little bit. Like I mean, you got to do what you got to do, but it's like he's trying to gain a following. They had him on TMZ, and TMZ only snatched it up just to see if anything else came of it, just to make
Ooh.
sure they would be the first people up.
Mm.
That channel's ran by a Jew. Excuse me, TMZ is not. They never been a good place.
They never
They
been
just
about us. No. Mm-mm.
so they just jump on anything that they feel like may be salacious, so that they can be the ones that say that they was the first ones on it, and they put their stamp on it, and things like that. So he feel like he got on TMZ, and I think he got on CNN, and so now he's screaming at ladies like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make you famous. I'm gonna do this and that." He just he. Uh,
Child.
it's sad. I would hate to be his wife. I could not be his wife. I could not deal with no man that claims to be
Child.
heterosexual sitting up on the internet talking about what a bunch of other men who aren't heterosexual are doing with their penis and bodies and whatever the case is. And he's just sitting there and like he's just saying like he kind of get hard off of like he get hard off the drip, like he get hard off what they talking about. Like he just seemed
Oh
he's
yeah, so
saying
you see
that
that smile? Did you
girl,
did y'all see that
it's something going
smile?
on. Because why you
That
don't got your wife
smile.
sitting next to you with you while you doing that? The way you doing that seems real freaky
Fat.
deaky. I know some freaks, and you a freak, Bishop.
You could tell.
Ooh.
You can tell. You could tell he got some freak in him. And then on top of that, like you can tell just how when him and Tasha K got up there together, and they had the same exact smile. They looked like the cat that ate the canary, and they
And
was
you know what,
sitting
Miss
there.
Jennifer?
Had I mean, they was really, really having a
Most
good
freaks don't got
time
no
being
side teeth
messy.
either. Most freaks don't got no side teeth, no back teeth. They be real freaks, and low key they be on
That's
drugs.
funny.
I don't. Every freak I know missing a side tooth, and he missing them
That's
teeth and the side teeth. So he
funny.
been through some things, trust me, honey. And he don't just deal with women. I can look at his mouth and tell he don't just deal with women. But I got that.
All that money he got, you think that he would have a better set of teeth. All that money he spent on them clothes.
All that money, all that money. So like it's a whole thing that what they do, and they show themselves as they go along. This is not like none of this is a surprise. And like going back to King, whatever let's call him Jives. That's his name, y'all. I can't believe that's his name. You know what I'm saying? The name says a lot. The name, and that's his real name. That's even crazier. You know what I'm saying? So like Jive was not a thing to be like in the like back in the days of my mama, my grandmama
You a
ate
bad turkey.
this
You a bad
Jive
person.
turkey. That was all that was my grandmama
You a
era,
janky
Jive
person.
turkeys and all of that kind of stuff. And like now that's what you call yourself. Your name says a lot about you, sir. So your whole family scamming people, scamming the
Scamming
kids,
children, honey.
I mean,
scamming the
Scamming
they
children.
babies. Like,
the babies.
y'all, what are we doing? And here's the deeper question. I was asking this in the chat, and I really mean it. Why do we always in the black community always accept this shit? Excuse my language, Kane.
Ooh.
Why do we accept this? Why we accept the scammers before we accept the truth? Why is that? We always fall for the scam before we can just get to the work. Like, why we doing this and letting this keep happening over and over and over again? Like, they could have fed a small city with that money. So,
Okay.
like, what are we doing?
I can't believe that people are actually supporting him on YouTube and like, are you serious? Like, are you serious? Like, he benefited off of that. I don't care what nobody say. That's a lot of money for him not to have seen none of it. They buy houses and cars.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
I feel like also it's a lot of scams you can. I don't care how people get your money. Get your money, eat. But I feel like it's a lot of things you can do besides messing over children. You don't gotta mess over
Dang.
kids.
Messing
You ain't
over
gotta mess
babies
over
in order to
kids to
get your
do it.
paper.
Trust me.
Come on now. So like that be it for me. And we're sitting there, we constantly accept it like it's a okay thing. Like it's not an okay thing to always be taken from our own, and we always take from our, and these people take from the babies. And then be the main one that don't pay taxes, the main one that don't contribute, the main one that don't do for their children, they whole family scamming people. And all of these people with all of these big numbers, if they doing that kind of scam, then they buying box and everything else too. Don't believe them numbers, y'all.
Okay.
Oh.
Please.
Definitely.
Nah,
That's
for real.
about their integrity.
No, they're not. They exactly. They don't act with integrity. So if you can do it in one spot, what is buying bots and showing people, oh, we got 1 million subscribers or this thing, that, and next thing you know, not really. So nah, like all of this is indicative, man. Y'all like we really gotta just like rip the covers off of all of it. And all of this is because of the fact that Pastor Bishop got time, y'all. For real, for
Okay.
real.
He got time.
He got time.
Mhm. Got time. So I don't know, like this whole thing, Larry Reed, Mr. Reed, you got some like, and then for you to be exposing all these churches, and now like skeletons is for not even a skeleton, a freaking whole skull is falling out your closet. Man, listen, and it had to do with the churn. Man, listen, like now for real.
My God, today the babies.
Okay.
That's what's so sickening about this entire situation. It's the fact
Well,
that
Yeah.
Larry Reid said that he's not talking to nobody no more. He said he's not going to respond to anybody anymore. Um, he said that everybody can talk to his lawyer. Is what he said.
he
Well,
called him.
that would be the smartest thing to do. Look at what you're accused of, sir.
It sounds so guilty because the thing is, what you not about to do? Because I'm gonna say something, and you can talk
Okay.
to my lawyer too.
Child, child, no, you ain't accusing me of that. That ain't set. We
That's
not
what you say
settling
what
on
you
that.
gonna say. I don't
We
give a
They
not
fuck.
already
settling on
settled
that.
on it though. He
We
already
not
settled on
settling
the
on
answer.
that.
No, I'm going all the way, honey.
He
All the
said
way.
he said we need answers. He always asking the pastors and stuff that he didn't expose and then put they tapes and stuff out. We need answers. We need answers. I mean Bishop he been a little messy. He stirred the pot. He been a little messy. But
Yeah.
I agree with him when he said we need answers. We the people need
Yeah.
answers. What you out here supposed to be leading, helping, and guiding the children. You say you doing this to help. You was exposing the men in the church because of the fatherless children is what you was doing. That was your whole point of the exposure. Now this stuff is coming up about you and your clan. We need answers.
Yeah, but the bishop never lied either. He ain't never said that he never went to prison. He ain't never said
Nah,
that he
he
ain't never
admitted
did a couple
everything.
things.
He said he was in there for
So we
11
talking about
years.
people that's
Yeah.
lying out here, the people that don't want people to know who they are for real. People that's out here on Fox TV, people out here that's hanging out with celebrities, and they are purebred pedos.
Mm.
We talking about those type of folks, and they out of order and they out of line. I don't know what's up with that guy with that wig on. What's his
Unconscious.
girl?
You talk about unconscious TV?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Okay.
I didn't even know that person who that person was until last night. Everybody was talking. I said, let me go over here and see what the fuck this person. Girl, that is the whole fool, honey. I can't.
Okay.
Person I just can't deal with.
Look, I'm not even going to act like I don't like Conscious TV. I
I
like
do not
Conscious
think
TV. He's a whole like a whole nother kind of vibe. I
he's a
get it.
whole
You know what
whore.
I'm
He's
saying?
a whole whore for Larry Reed.
He got
Cause that's what he is.
that part,
Okay.
you know, look, I don't know the situation. I'm not here for that. I don't know nothing about that. I'm not, and I don't know that
Yeah,
man, not
yeah,
one bit. But it's a whole lot of capping going on with that. I'm
yeah.
sitting on the sidelines just watching that one too. But my thing is this: if if Mr. Reed came in contact with Conscious, and Conscious is not a old dude, he's a young man. So if he came into in contact with Conscious and this man, he's young, he's impression, not to say he's a little boy or nothing like that, but he's a young man. This man is, for what everybody is saying, I'm talking about Larry Reed. I don't know him either, but from what the people are saying, he's very manipulative. That's the
Mm-hmm.
word that keeps coming out of people's mouth. So my deal is, I say, have some grace for all of the youngins that've been around him. Have some grace for all of these young men that came in broken, didn't have fathers, and then that's what he is supposedly attracting to him, to like what, quote unquote, care for them. That at the end of the day, let's have some grace and just, let's see how it plays out. It's a lot of cap, you know what I'm saying? But
It's
at
a
this
lot of let's get
point,
a bag by any means necessary.
mm,
There's a lot of that going on as well. It's a
mm,
lot of people don't care what they doing or who they doing it with. They don't care if they land with the devil. As long as they come up out of there with a bag, it don't matter.
that depends. That's a fact too.
I don't like
That's a fact too.
the problem with Larry, and I don't know him personally, but I could tell that he uses the Lord. He uses this kind of docile. I don't want to say damsel in distress, but he uses like victim. He uses this weird way about
Mm,
himself to make you feel sorry for him a little bit when you know that he's wrong. Like if you sit there and you just watch him,
mm-hmm.
you start to feel bad for this nigga. Like you be like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Cause he,
because they know how to spin a story, and that's where the
Mhm.
manipulation comes in at.
Yeah, he almost
That's where the
manipulated me, girl.
manipulation comes in at. See, here they go. They make you want to feel for them. Feel
Mm-hmm.
something. It could be feel sadness, it could feel pity, it could feel all kind of ways, or feel like you want to protect them. They make you feel for them, and that's how they draw you in. You
Mm-hmm.
want to help them, you want to help their cause, you want to help contribute, whatever the case may be. But the thing is, that's the manipulation, and that's the game, and then they draw energy from that. That's what's scary, and sap the energy of the persons that they're trying to manipulate. It's very demonic, very scary, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, they go after the first
Mm-mm-mm.
one.
Mr. Taylor, there is a lot of I feel like they are dibbling and dabbling and shit. Like they doing something over there. I don't know what they doing, but Conscience is a whole witch, and Larry Reed is,
Mm.
and so it's a lot of shit going on.
And how wicked do you have to be to steal from children? You just a thief all around.
That
You stealing
part.
from kids. You stealing people's name and brand. You
How
just
wicked do you have
you
to
just
be
an
to allow
all
your mama to go to
around.
jail for 24 years?
Girl, if
Ooh,
you to leave your mama in prison, to rot in prison, your mama gonna die in prison, and you still out here
ooh.
stealing. You still out here stealing. She ain't even know where around. And then if y'all look at that boy look at that boy Jives, a thieves or whatever his name is. He looks like a whole thief. He looked like he was. I would not
Mm.
let him
Look
in my
like a
house. He got to stand at the door. He couldn't even walk around my house. Just stand at the door. I'll go get it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
he look like the hamburglar from McDonald's.
Girl, he was like he gonna take some shit. I don't trust that nigga for shit. He can't even. You leave him in the car. You don't even let him come in the house. You gotta leave him in the
Mm-hmm.
car. I'll
Yeah,
come grab it.
you're already stealing food, so probably still
Girl.
steal your
He like the type of nigga that steal roaches out the ashtray and shit. You gotta watch a nigga like that. He look like a weirdo that be taking
Child,
petty shit too.
child.
look like you
Is
steal
that
ash.
Miss T? Is that Miss T Taylor, baby?
That's
Yeah.
me. I heard somebody was looking for me.
Hey, boo, listen,
They know what I know. I
listen.
know you.
Listen,
I'm here. Present.
child, look,
Present.
because I didn't like
Merry
how, you
Christmas.
know what?
Merry
We're gonna
Christmas.
call her CB powder. We're gonna call her we're gonna call BC powder. Yeah, BC powder. BC powder.
Stand
And
back.
she was up there on that man panel doing the most. You heard? And she on the man panel, CTV. I'ma say it. She was on CTV panel doing the most, and King saying the most. And it was like, you really going to do that? And you really going to act like that? And you really going to be, because really she feels rejected. She wants to talk about, oh, well, you don't want to say his name. And that's why he feeling like that. So let's talk about her for a minute. At the end of the day, she feels really rejected. And she
Okay.
has to put up this big thing and act like she's from this. She acts like she's from Brooklyn. So I get it. She got that voice, but she sounds like a pack of Newports. And now you sitting up there, you very, very, very nasty. So like at
She
the end of
looks
the
like
day,
she's
like
I've seen how she looks, and she looks and sounds like the lion from the motherfucking Oz. Put him up, talking all that shit over there on
she
that.
sound like a pack of
I
Newport
invited
cigarettes.
her 6 pack. I invited her to come over here yesterday, something like around this time. Gave her
Child.
plenty of time to address me and the official campaign at the same time because I've been seeing her running the lives as of the last 17 days. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You don't do that. You don't go from one panel to the other trying to start a YouTube war series. And you
That's
don't
what she
have
be doing. She be
she
cruising
is with
around, really
people over
starting.
here.
Yeah, she be starting beefs and all other kind of stuff. I'm like, really? You got nothing better to do but to sit up on panels and be
She
sitting there for
said
hours?
she said she
Girl.
patrolled, she been looking for me. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
BC Powder
But
was
dear
acting
God,
slam,
dear
slam
God,
ass up. Slam ass up. I'm like, you wasn't doing that. You wasn't. Let me not. Let me not. Let me not. So,
and then
like
King Jives.
these people, y'all, we got to be careful who we listening to on these YouTube streets. We really
I know
do.
him. Him downstairs. I don't know him. King Jives.
Mm.
I'm not even gonna say King unofficial Jives. Got his mouth up
Child,
in
I
his
don't know
face.
nothing
Poor
about that.
Sophia. Poor
After
Sophia.
reviewing all of these receipts, I don't know
No,
why he
Miss
want to call himself
Sophia.
official at
No, Miss
all.
Sophia.
You not
No,
official of
don't
nothing.
apply. Don't apply, Miss Sophia. Don't apply for another loan, Miss Sophia. Don't get the bubble, Miss Sophia.
Nah, he's not even official tissue. Okay, he is not even official tissue. No, that's a
And
situation
they
where
had
you're
to ride
taking from
like
you
Ken
taking from
Force.
churn. Child, what are we doing? What are
No, I
we
think the most
They
allowing?
disgusting part is that
that's
each
a
time they
shame.
use God as like a pedestal to snatch the money from these
They
kids.
don't use
They
G-O-D. They
use
use
the church, they use the Christian school
G-A-W-D.
academy. They went to Memphis and started
Child,
their own
and
church. Start your
that
own
part.
church to steal money.
Why they keep doing? And they, you know what? I don't understand, and I'm sorry, but you using the Most High to steal and pillage and all other kind of stuff. Like woe unto you, and woe unto everything that you do,
Should
because you're
have.
sitting there. And you can say in America, I'm sorry, it is scammers are the laziest geniuses that ever walked the earth in America. Because America, you could do just about anything to get rich here legally. Legally, you could do just about anything. You could take your clothes off and get rich here for real, for real. But to steal from the churn, and then use God in the mix, like what's wrong with these people? What's
You
They
know
wrong
where
with
he
that?
allergic
messed up? You
to
know where he really messed
P-words.
up at? You know where he really messed up at? Where Steven really got the best of him? He messed up when he stole from the official campaign.
Right.
They're
Because
allergic
now
to
you're
words
gonna
like
live on top
work,
of his name.
employment,
Oh no, oh
job,
no, oh
blocking,
no,
Boot on his neck. Not
oh
laziness,
letting
no.
him up until he give up that
probation.
wannabe name and that wannabe crown. He gonna have to give up something, or we'll be on his neck every day.
You know what? It's like this. People get what they deserve in this life, and it be coming from the oddest places. I'm quite sure he would never think that he would be on the chopping block being discussed. I know Larry Reed right now, sir. I don't even know you like that. I gotta stop saying because I don't know that man. Let me stop putting his name in my mouth. But that man, to be honest, I know he is not. He did not think that another pastor, another bishop, was going to come at him just as messier than how L.R. came. LR came messy, but this man, this bishop, this
I've seen
pastor,
it
he
in them.
came messy. He's with the
Yeah,
ish, y'all.
yeah, he ready. Yeah, he ready. He ready for war.
He ready. And he got some money. He got some money. I don't get he may not have side tooth, but he got some money. So he got time.
Well, while they worried
He
about
got time.
his
He got
investment,
money and time. Fuck it too.
yeah, he got
Pucker
some
too.
money inside, outside, yeah,
Mm-mm.
everywhere. But so while they worried about
Child.
Bishop
Shout
Whitehead,
out
they need to
to
be
I
worried
am
about
a
their
human
investment
first.
students.
She said that another thing, I hate that Bishop didn't edit some of the victim names out, especially the guy with HIV, because he didn't have anything to do with the online drama.
That
I
part.
That's
That's
true.
his truth.
That's true.
That part. I was watching one of those things. I don't mean to get off topic, but it kind of goes into it. They was talking about the whole thing with Tiffany Haddish and all kind of stuff, and they had the children's faces up there. I'm like, oh, talking about all kind of stuff, and I'm like, y'all can't say that, y'all can't do that, or even pictures of the kids and all other kind of stuff. No. You know what I mean? Because like we give too much to these people. Give the glamour of infamy to the people that's doing it, not to the innocence of, and these people and their names, they need to be protected. The victims need to be listened to. We need to listen. I don't care if it's three people. If it's three people accusing you of touching them when they was kids, and no, like people just don't do that. People just don't do that. So if you piling up those types of things, something
It's some truth
happened
to it. Yeah, it's some truth somewhere. Where it's smoke is fire all the time.
all
And
the
then, I
Yeah,
mean,
time.
he want to say
basically
that
that's just
these people are lying. You haven't given us no reason as to why anybody would want to lie on you. Why you?
Why
Why
you,
you?
right.
child?
All the people they can
Child,
lie on and get some money
Is he the
from.
same
Like,
one?
why you?
child.
Is he the same one that said he had balls in his mouth and stuff like that? And he's supposed to, supposed to be a man of the cloth. He's supposed to be, a church going guy. And he
That's
said he
him.
had balls in his mouth and shit.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know he wrong for the stuff that he out here doing, and that's
He's
why I
saying a
feel like
whole
he's
lot of
getting the
stuff.
backlash that he's getting because you making a mockery of the church.
Mm,
Like,
You're making a
and
mockery of yourself as well. Honey.
yeah, and he's
that
creating
part.
all kind of chaos and dysfunction in the church by the most disgusting thing about what they do is they take these videos that and these clips that they get of these pastors in these compromising positions, their sex tapes, and they sell them
Hmm.
online on
What?
yeah, they
Yeah.
sell them. They sell the
Wait a
Mr.
minute. He's a
Jivey,
part of that?
Mr. Jivey,
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
and
steady on.
Larry Reed both sell sex tapes on their
Who?
Patreon and OnlyFans of these
No.
pastors.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Wait a
King,
minute.
they got OnlyFans, King. They got OnlyFans. That's what you're
Mr.
saying?
Jivey has OnlyFans where he sells,
Ooh.
pictures of himself
Wait
as
a minute.
well as videos of pastors in compromising positions.
Wait
Um,
a
as well as
minute.
Larry Reed has a Patreon where he sells videos of pastors in compromising positions.
What?
I think it's called
Mhm.
Wait.
Casa.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Listen.
Uh, I
Listen.
can't believe that they wasn't, it wouldn't come back to him. But I was just sitting here
Did
like,
it?
yeah, no. But everything they did, how could he not expect for somebody, another pastor or a bishop, to come out after him? I mean, with the stuff that they've been doing for over the years to the church and the pastors in the church, I mean, it's
It's like
befitting
a
that
Tootsie
another
Pop.
pastor or a bishop would out him and put his stuff out there.
Child, the
World
rabbit
would
got the
never
gun,
know.
y'all. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The world would never
Wow.
know. Ain't no telling
Yeah.
So
Jack
his
telling.
they got OnlyFans. Okay, so let's recap. I'm sorry, because it's a lot.
I was just playing about the past.
They got only pastors. These are people are sitting here because I've seen a little bit of Larry Reed over the years, and I've seen a little bit. I know no Jives. I don't know nothing about him. But these people are claiming to be men of the cloth who have OnlyFans pages, who are selling explicit material of court preachers and pastors and making money from it. And one of them are being accused. One is being accused of sexual M-wording children.
Right,
And the other one is they whole families is scammers. That's what we saying.
ma'am,
Uh, Did I catch that?
ma'am,
That's what you heard.
ma'am.
Jesus.
So can we stop trying to hold these people to a higher because they are not of God, and this goes way back to Catholic priests, honey. This is
It
nothing
Mhm.
new. It's
Girl.
very entertaining. Don't get it twisted. It's very entertaining. I mean, uh, on the weekend I have nothing else to do. But let's not act like that, like they're holier than thou. These people ain't been right since the beginning of time. Catholic priests do their thing. People have always been weirded out and find a way to do weird things to try to justify their weirdness. They usually they kind of do more sinning than me and you, than
Yeah.
all of us here. They
Not
really, really,
trying
they
to.
really be out here, really the real freaks for real. The church girl and the boys, they all be wild. They be wild, and it's not
Um,
just a myth. I mean, as we see it coming here to light, it's just on the internet now. But
Yeah, you
it's
seen the
nothing.
public
They
document.
all
Those
be
were
messing with
public
each other,
documents.
allegedly.
wow.
Sorry.
That came from a simple Google search. You know what I'm saying? Like I share with you guys the documents. Like it's not anything that I'm coming up with. I didn't make it. Family still no money. Like
Right.
that
It's
was
not
them. Not
rhetoric.
only did they family steal the money, but they got that school shut down. That school can no longer receive funding after that.
Wow.
Now
And they
that
had a
right there,
whole
that
a
took
whole
me.
law
I was
made up
like,
after
what?
them, or because of them. They had to create a whole law because of them. So to make sure, so now
You
it makes it
know
harder
how
for the
much
schools to
Wow.
function.
taxpayers' money it took to even rewrite the format for people to even apply for those type of that type of
Oh.
funding for those schools and whatnot? It's a lot that goes
Oh.
into that. My sister works for the mayor, and
Oh.
mm-mm. He lucky that he's free to be actually.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna call her, but she in bed right now. But I'm gonna ask her about that because he had
Wow.
to done more than just went to go tell on your man to be walking around free like that.
Child,
I'm
let's
sorry,
go tell on your mammy. That's cold hearted,
tell
man.
on
That's
your
cold
man.
blooded. Tell your mammy like that. That's cold. That's some cold blooded
But
pimping.
I
y'all
seen it,
keep
but I
y'all.
didn't see that.
Well, no, I know
But
she ain't
I
see
got
that one
this
coming.
wish, and they're singing like a five heartbeat on his
Jesus.
mama.
Wallace, dumbass.
On his
Unless he got
On
something
his
to
mama.
see.
mama.
Eddie Kane at the fence. Let me in. Let me in.
Rain. I still got my
I got
moments.
this car with the raindrop will fall.
His daddy could have left his ass in the sock. He's useless out here in his mother depression.
Wow.
Y'all keep forgetting
Wow.
about grandma.
Pants sagging and all. What's that?
Y'all keep forgetting about
Grandma went
G-Ma
to
in here.
jail too. That's right. Jesus. That's
Who?
crazy.
She got popped at 66 years old or something like that. She was already senior citizen clarified.
No, not
Child.
Granny. I wonder if they gave
Not
the rocking
granny,
chair to
y'all.
the mayor.
His mama's mama, or
She
I
probably
believe.
gone in that rocking chair too. Like, ooh,
That's
Lord, just
no,
go
that's
on and
crazy.
get
How you
back.
got your
In that rocking
generations
chair in
going to
jail.
jail, bruh? You got like generations going in jail. Your whole family is in the clink because of scamming on a like what this is federal level we talking about. This was federal level.
They went up in there
Right,
like cattle.
And stuff.
right. So I'm wondering, he don't
Wow.
have any siblings? He don't have any siblings or anything because you said my mama in prison. We about to beat your ass.
No, his brother
We
went to
did
jail too.
something
His brother went
happening.
down too.
No, the brother went
Oh,
down.
you get an elimination pass.
It's like he was the
Ever.
only one.
Let my mama go to
He was
prison.
the youngest one, so they probably just gave it to like, okay, he was the youngest one out of all of them, so that
What?
was it.
That don't even make
Wasn't he
sense.
like 19?
That was
What
the
it
first time.
That was the first one. Oh.
The
You
second
be
time he was
exiled from the
34.
family. You can't send my bird to prison. I don't care. I don't care what y'all did. You go. You not sending my bird to jail.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't care what's going on.
It's
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
crack
said
your
too.
head every time I see
I
you,
said
honey.
I know
I
that's
said
right.
if we got into trouble and they were thinking about sending my mama to jail, I'd be like, oh no, just send me. I did whatever y'all think needs to
Yeah, I'll
be
take that.
Like
I
Mm-hmm.
got more life left in her. She can't. She ain't gonna make it out probably. Shit.
24 years.
And
Wow.
then if they let him walk, since he did,
Where's the
like you said, he
loyalty,
could have
honey?
set out the
Damn.
fifth
They all
campaign, and
scammers.
they would have gave him the 10-year
Oh yeah,
probation as
well,
well.
ain't no loyalty amongst thieves, honey.
None.
And you
He
gotta
could have been
remember
like,
that the
oh,
auntie
I
was
watched my
running
mom
her
do it
schools.
before, and she didn't have nothing to do with it. Something.
he probably would
He's
have
a
got a little
cold
year.
nigga. Yeah.
Had he
No,
took the
that's
charge
horrible.
a little year, maybe 2 years, he'd probably
Coward.
be out. And they would have been back to scamming him.
They
So it
ain't got
probably
no
would have
food.
been.
You gotta watch people like that, because if you put your mama in jail,
Right.
He
Child,
ain't
there
got
is
no
no
you
trust.
soul.
can't sit on going
What?
back by any means necessary.
Sure.
And you know what that means.
Child, no. You gotta watch how people move. You really do. You before you do anything, you gotta watch how people move. And you wanna sit there and tell me that your mama went to jail, your grandmama went to jail, and everything else?
The
Please, you ain't
Everybody
getting
aunties,
but
the
nowhere
you.
near me.
uncles, his siblings.
Everybody but you. Yeah, I'm straight.
I know
I'm straight for real.
I did peep him for like 4 minutes last week because they were talking about Bishop Whitehead, and I could not take. And his content, like you said, his mouth is very foul, and it's very hypersexual, if you will. You know what I mean? Don't nobody need to know about you laying up with a woman, and you know what I'm saying, what you was doing the night before. It's Sunday. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like,
something
why are
about
you
that.
talking like that? Yeah, nobody care about them hips, girl.
Nah, but you know,
Nobody
it's
pat on
this
the back
point.
of the thumb, da-dum,
So
da-dum.
now he want to
Yeah,
fight me over my name because his name is dirty. My, my,
Ugh,
my.
ugh.
He
You
maybe
know
should have
what? These
his
changed
people,
his
they
name
they
before he
call
got on here.
themselves. If
He
they
should have
call
changed his name
themselves.
before he even got up here. Almost we could say 10 years before you got on. He should have changed his name before he even got up here over a decade ago. He shouldn't even
Okay.
came up here with his own name. Sure.
Yeah,
Not with
change
all
it
that going
to
on.
so you should have put the bribe or something. Change it.
He would
I
have
would
got two
change
and a
my
half
face.
years.
Instead of
Wow.
7 5, he would only have to do probably 2.5 with good behavior.
Would it been federal or state?
Well, it sounded
We
like it
don't
would have been
know.
federal from the charges that was.
Federal.
Yeah,
Well,
that sound
they
like
do
fed
have good
charges.
time now in federal, but it's not that much. It's only like a few days.
Fair time is good time, honey. You be all right.
Right, that's what they say.
Mm.
2 years, 2 years,
That's
24 years of fair time is not good for nobody.
Okay.
Oh
Mm.
yes, and
Yeah,
any
they
of them
say the feds
institutions like
is like a resort. You could have took it,
that.
bruh. Take one for the
But
team.
24 years though, that's crazy. When they give you that much time like that, that means you did something. And now on
You
top of that, that
habitual.
means that they proved that ish. They proved you did that ish.
They feel like
24
habitual.
years.
She a habitual offender. So that's why they was like, you
Yep.
know what, go ahead and go sit down because you keep doing this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, because
But
you
she
acting real
already was
bald
on a
headed out
10 year
here.
she was on a 10-year probationary period where she wasn't supposed to apply for anything anyways. After the first time she
Ooh,
got
both
caught.
them
Mm.
hoes
So then when
probably
they
gonna
did the
be all
second heist,
senile.
She
when
didn't
they did
apply. Jives
No, but that's
replied,
what I was about to say when they did the second
Wow.
spot. The second one, he did it, but she was the one basically like pulling the string, so to speak. They put it off like on her. You know what I'm saying? Because she had already did it in another state, and then they moved over from Florida to Memphis or wherever, and instead of her filling out the forms, Jive did. And then when we see when they asked him about like who's on the board, who's the council
Nah,
members,
she
what's
filled
the
them
name of the
out.
kids that you did, whatever, she basically was Geppetto to Pinocchio.
Wow.
She the HBIC. She filled it out like she filled out the other one. She just used his name, just like how people put their light
Had him
bills and
sign
shit
off
in
on the
their kids'
paperwork.
name. She did the
Right.
same thing to her son, but he knew everything that was going on allegedly. And by them being involved in the church, they found out about these kind of programs or whatnot. And instead of his mom wanting to do something with herself, going to get an education and getting a job and providing for her children, she wanted to go big. And there you have it. There she sits, doing it big behind her damn son. How about
You know
them
what?
apples?
You know what though, real talk. And I watch this stuff all the time on CNBC, like scam, American greed and stuff like that.
I
Let me
love
say this.
American Greed.
I do too. Like, now I'm gonna say this about that though. All of these scammers, y'all be having the money in your hand. Why don't you? The difference between a scammer and a business person is this: the business person do what they say they're gonna do with the money they get.
Yeah, they be having properties, they
That's
have
the difference between.
cars,
They
islands,
did
You
that
could
too.
do that.
airplanes.
Why you didn't buy the
Man,
food? Why didn't you just buy?
they be
You could have
clowning
bought. You
American.
could have went to Little Caesars and got some $5 pizzas and some Capri Suns and would have did it. Why you gonna sit here and go ahead and take from the churn? Why you ain't buy the get? Why you ain't go get the kids the food and do what
Go
you
buy
said you
some
was gonna
go buy
do?
some grain seeds and say you're planting them in your backyard and we'll grow
Something.
all
Go buy
this.
something. You could have had. You could have did anything you wanted to. It was enough. $400,000. Light as this kept is still a lot of money. Why didn't you not do that? You could have still paid yourself. There's
Right.
ways to do all of that legally.
She
Why
could
are
have
you
still
gonna
ate.
steal
Still
the
You
trying to
money?
absolutely
recover
right.
the money. They
She
still
could have
trying to
still ate
recover the
and fed them
money.
kids.
She could have
Right.
still ate lovely legally and fed them kids. She could have had the car. Maybe not 3 cars. She could have had 1 car. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not eat out every night, but you could surely eat out twice a week. Why you want to take all the money?
Twice a week
Greed.
at
All
night
the
time. Too.
Greed.
Okay.
They wasn't planning on
Four
ever
hundred
working.
thousand, honey. Come on, honey. You
That's
could
a
have fed them
lot.
kids, baby.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Like that's a lot, and that's the
You could
difference
have bought a
between a
store. You could
scammer.
have bought a store. You could have bought a corner store and be like, I'm feeding them out this store right here.
I'm feeding them out this store right here in the neighborhood.
I think the first time they got 200, and I think the second time they got closer to 400,000. Because remember, they were saying that they were looking
Child.
for the
That's
400,000 that was
over
Property
unaccounted
tax.
for. You
over
said there was
half
four
a
hundred
million
thousand
dollars.
unaccounted for, and the only group that was unresponsive was the only people that they gave money to that was unresponsive was the Kingdom Dominion Church. So that's why they got out of it. I think
But
they
let
got
me
400,000.
Uncle
and
Sam.
let me say this too. Let me say this too on some side note, real talk. Y'all don't think, I'm talking to scammers. Y'all don't think, especially black scammers. Y'all don't think the mayonnaise people ain't watching y'all and all the money that came to y'all situation, and then now that the money and they know your black ass, they're gonna, of course they're gonna look at you and they're gonna side eye you anyway. They side eye us all the time. So then now you prove them right.
Oh, here's one even better. All money has a serial number that is
Oh,
stamped on there. Follow the
that
money.
part.
Follow the money. Follow the drip.
Always.
Follow the drip. So they can keep on
And we
dripping.
fall for the dumb drip all the time. It's not even no real drip. It's not even no like, okay, they went and did something really like spectacular with the funds. You go get a car. That's not no real money. Come on, y'all. Please, let's do better.
How about they don't even pay the car off?
Chill. Stop it. They didn't even buy it outright.
Some of them don't.
Or
Girl,
you be like you be hearing beep.
Oh my
Early in the
goodness.
morning, you be like, damn, what is that noise? Like, damn, they got
Oh
Wi-Fi.
my goodness.
Go
Oh my
outside.
goodness.
Oh, damn, nigga. They
Oh
got
my
the
goodness.
They ain't got that Lamborghini too.
Oh my goodness. They didn't even pay for the car outright.
Yeah, that's. I mean, a lot of times you see them even with the some of the people. They get those little mini mansions down there in Georgia and stuff, and then they live in it for 6, 7, 8. Who was that? That girl was it Masika? Somebody? Somebody? One of them love and hip hop people from one of the Benny shows. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
was living in a house,
Oh,
and
Masika, she wasn't
it
paying
was
her rent.
Masika, right? She wasn't paying
Hmm.
her rent, and then the pandemic hit, so she fought to stay there because of the pandemic. The man wanted his money. She had already like not had paid him for almost a year before,
Wow.
and the pandemic
Wow.
was 18 months on lockdown.
Like
My,
how
my,
see it's
my.
see this floss lifestyle that we think we supposed to have and all of this kind of stuff and all this
Everybody
is this
ain't entitled.
distraction, y'all.
Everybody is not entitled to that lifestyle, though. And then I just find
Th-
that funny when a person is in a fight. That's the first thing they want to bring up. They want to call somebody broke or less than because they're not on their quote unquote level. Well, I'd rather be on my level than to be on your level, which is running scared, paranoid, and afraid to look over my shoulder because I don't know when I'm going to jail. For real. And I
For
done
real,
effed
for
over
real.
everybody around me and then some. Because that's what's be going on. I don't deal with
And it
people like
be
that.
fake. You're sitting there and they you not okay. All of this investment into a facade. All of this investment into not even real, and then you in debt for a bag, an actual bag. You in debt for a belt. I know chicks who been in debt for a Gucci bucket hat. Like
Yep.
y'all really doing that? Y'all really going to pay on installment payments for a Gucci bucket hat? Really, you doing that, sis? I'm
Oh,
good.
No problem.
I'm good. I'm good. For what? So
And then
no,
at the
this is
same
all
time,
that.
people, don't be jealous of that. Don't be jealous of them wigs. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of
Child.
that bullshit because it's all
That man is so
bullshit.
fucking ugly. I'm just looking at this thumbnail, and this man is ugly as a fuck, honey.
okay. Okay. Tell the
That's
truth. Shame the
funny.
devil.
Who? Hamburglar? Which one?
The hamburger girl, he is ugly than a
That's
Yeah,
motherfucker, honey.
funny.
This bitch bald headed. I cannot, bitch. I cannot.
That's
Okay.
don't he look
very
just like that
funny.
motherfucker? But quit
Wow.
saying.
Wow. So
Baba, I
no,
said,
it's
wait,
all of this.
Girl,
Baba.
how old is this young man? He just stressed himself out, all this stealing and all this bullshit. He look age way beyond his years. He look the fool. Ugh, girl. Look at this
He's
picture.
Wow.
somewhere
Damn
between
near
Look at
40.
37, 37, 30, somewhere between 36 and 38.
No, he was 34 in 2016 when the thing happened.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, in
36
2016
then.
he was 34. That was like
36, 38. That's what I said. Somewhere between 36 and 38. You said 30, 34 in 2016.
I
Check.
call
Well,
22 right
him so.
now. That was
He
four
is a
So he
scam. He is
42.
the peasant, honey.
years ago, and he was 30. He's 40 years old.
He's 40
He's
something, 40,
40.
42.
Ah, child.
Lord.
He
And
Wow.
that
gives
stuff shows
very
up
much
on
peasant.
y'all. All of that stuff that you do, all of that
He is
decadent
peasant.
stuff that you do, it shows up on you, especially when you turn into your 40s and all of that. It shows up on your face.
Because I'm looking
So
at the
be careful what you do.
not trying to be materialistic, but I'm looking at the bishop and he's a scammer as well. But at least he look kind of decent, you know. I'm looking at this other scammy guy. He look crazy than a motherfucker, child.
Child,
Look a
Girl, he look
child,
like he look confused. He look like he ready to steal something right fucking now. Look at his
shape
scary.
shifter.
that's
Oh, my
funny.
man.
That's funny.
I can't even look at this
That's
funny.
funny. That's
Clarice.
funny.
But
Clarice.
That's a
the thing,
bad picture, King. I don't know where you got that picture from, but you wrong as hell for that picture.
He got it
I
from
try
his
to make
mama.
the thumbnails relate to the story.
he looks like he about to steal something right now with that. What is that? A sweat jacket on? He like he about to steal something right now, honey.
Girl said, what happened to all that money? They broke. You
Ooh.
broke now.
They
Clearly.
be spending it like it's like they be really going hard. They spend that money like they never
You
had it.
spent
He
$38,000
like he about to go
on a
tell on somebody
gazebo.
right goddamn now. He like he about to tell on somebody.
Recycle,
Child.
wash,
Girl,
My
she
God,
reuse.
spent $38,000 on a gazebo she ain't even get to use.
A
Going
gazebo. Who has
Mm-hmm.
that?
going
Like
through the
what?
church tax free, going through
see,
the
they
foundation
just was
tax
wasting money.
free,
They just be fucking
They
shit
be
up.
throwing
wasting money,
money
them
away.
scammers, y'all. No, they be
Yep.
doing it different. They be doing it, and I be watching them scammers, and I'm like, really? I wish somebody would give me 30K. Just for a lump sum, 30,000. You know how much I can do with 30,000 in a small little hustle business, a good little hustle business. Are y'all kidding me? And these people be amassing like 6 figures, 7 figures, and you be like, are you and don't do nothing with the
Don't
money.
got no building. They don't have no boutique. They don't got
30K?
no
They
nail
don't. I'm
shop.
like, you
No
don't got no nothing, not
nothing.
even a freaking front, nothing. Like, damn,
Not even a
Little
pack of money.
laundry mat. Nothing. They
no,
don't got
Who I would have
nothing.
got me a laundromat so quick?
Okay.
Who I would have got me a laundromat and just
That could
sat
be
back?
the yeah.
Or bought me a little parking lot. Girl,
Yeah,
stop playing with me.
laundromat
Stop
too.
yes.
playing.
Yes,
A lot of
my best
things.
friend's father owned a laundromat. Those
That's
make
where it's at,
money.
honey.
Child,
Oh wow.
they are lucrative.
Right.
Yes, they
Lucrative.
are.
A lot of
The
people, and a
only
lot of
reason
people
why he
don't
gave it up.
understand.
Go ahead. Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, I was saying the only reason why her dad sold it is because he moved from North Carolina back to California, and his wife had passed away. So that's the only reason why he let it go. Because you gotta have people that you can trust.
Yeah, to
Because a
operate.
worker can rip you off at a laundromat. That's
Yeah,
if
no,
you
it's to
have the
operate.
right
Yeah,
documentation. Yeah.
no. So
You
no, it's
can't
a
just
thing. No, it's too many things that you can do here legally in America, legally, that you can make guap. There is no reason to steal from nobody. And if people
Okay.
are investing money in you, and they're taking, a lot of these people be taking their last and all of that to give to somebody to help them grow. And you take that money and then blow it on a car, a chain, a piece of cooch, whatever you doing, it's crazy. It's
at a
crazy.
laundry too, you could put vending machines in there. You could put
That's
REID
another one. The vending
there.
machine. Yes.
Yeah, you could put a dew box in there. You could sell um, the cleaning, the washing products and stuff.
Listen, up here they do all of that, and they have it with the little
Cute.
card. Yeah, all
Yeah.
of that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Please, like there's so much money. It's so much money in America. It's so much, and then like a lot of us, we don't understand the black community. We the richest black community on the planet in America. We are the richest black nation inside of America. Black people. We are a $12 trillion community. All of us combined is 12 trillion.
But we so
So
divided. We too divided. We so divided.
and we're we're not in, that's just in one sector, that's just one sector, but altogether we're almost 2 billion altogether. That's how much we spend in a year, y'all. So it's like we're so divided, and everything is, that's by design and that's by distraction. I'll just say that. But for us to be sitting here always accepting these damn scammers and these people who we will believe them first, we got to ask God for discernment, better discernment. We have to be more discerning, our people. We really got to do that, because this is
But
getting to be out of hand.
check it out. Sadly, what it is in our community, people be afraid to give up information or tell someone about the next, big
Yeah.
thing that's on, because
Yeah.
they be worried about somebody passing them up. You know what I'm saying? Or they feel like that person don't deserve the same thing that they're entitled to. It's like
But
that's
other
crazy.
communities don't do that. They money stay
I
exactly where
know
it's at.
they don't.
Oh,
That's the
yes.
they have.
They
They
have
money
to
stay
use
where
it
it's at.
And
And
amongst
they
all
got
them.
the
They
money
the
and they
have to
can use
use
it.
it
five, six
amongst
families
themselves
in one
too. It's
house.
just not talked about like us. Because
in
because
harmony.
we do it more
Because
more
people be
out
too worried about
like
who's sleeping with who wife, and then somebody always got to try to sleep with somebody wife, or somebody got to try to sleep with somebody man, and the shit just get weird,
Or they don't
and
want to
it just
they
don't
don't want
work
to pay
out.
their rent, or they
People
don't
don't
want
want
to
it. Just
pay
get
for
petty mind,
right,
petty mind.
right, right, right. Or they feel they don't have to pay rent because it's that's people just
Our
not like
entitlement has gone over the top. You know, there was a time before I think a lot of stuff messed up, and I'm a student of history, y'all. I study history. That's what I used to. That's what I loved. But a time before us, like segregation and all that. I know that's going far back, but there's a moment that we had. I know, like people in South Carolina and all the South and stuff like that. We had our own businesses. We had our own everything. We had our own every in the community. We
coming
had
off the Black
everything.
Wall
Our
Street
money
era.
circulated so many times in our own community before it left. Now it don't even circulate, not even 30 seconds before it leaves. Here in New York, there's the Jewish population here. Man, they are a nation within the nation here in New York. They are so hard body and strong up here. All the kids get, just because the Jewish people have a holiday, all the kids in New York in school have a holiday. Like, you better find childcare for your kids. Like, it's that type of strong. They have all kind of businesses, all kind of everything within the community. Their money don't leave.
Well,
Meanwhile, we
once
give our
upon a
money to
time,
everybody.
once upon a time, 7-Eleven wouldn't even allow black people to own 7-Eleven vendors. That's why all of the
Oh yeah.
Asian people would be the owners monetarily. You're starting to see it now a little
And
bit more
Indians.
because they had it, yeah, because they well, in Southern California, California, I know Southern California most definitely. The bill was changed over not too many years ago. I want to say within the last maybe 7 years, they started giving us approval so therefore we can obtain our 7-Elevens. But you know, it's sad. It
No,
really is. They
integration
don't give
messed
us
us up.
shots like that.
No, integration messed us up. Integration messed us up. We were that nation within the nation. And a lot of times that's why they would come in a lot of ways. And like you heard of all of the like Black Wall Street and all these other things, but there was more than just one Black Wall Street. It was all over the United States. They have shut down so many black communities to run a railroad through, to run a highway through, to put bridges on, all kind of stuff did
Miss
to
Booker,
shut
Miss Booker,
down lucrative black community through
Miss Booker,
America.
can I ask you a question? Because I was just touching on what you said earlier about how the black dollar doesn't stay in the black community for longer than 30 seconds. But I'm wondering is
Hello?
Hello, we can't hear you, man. Your audio.
hello?
There
Hello?
you are. There you are.
Okay. Okay, I don't know where I left off at, but I was asking Miss Deuces about the black dollar staying in the black neighborhood because where I'm at, we have sectors where it's just fully Muslim, and it's like Muslim, I don't know what to call them, like Arab or Chaldean, and they have
Mm-hmm.
whole communities
Saudi
outside of
Arabia.
Detroit. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just them. Like in Highland Park and in Dearborn in Michigan, it's just them, and they have taken over whole communities where it's just them. But then you have in Detroit where they have all the corner stores and all the gas stations, so they have everything. So if you want to buy, like if you want to get gas, if you want to get basic shit, you have to deal with them. Like you have to give them your money because no black people
Mm-hmm.
really
You
owning
want to know
nothing
why?
around here.
Because America owes that country. America owes China. So
I thought
in
that
Yes.
was
order for us
wild
to
to see
pay them
that.
back,
Yes.
we offer them business agreements where they come over here and they start businesses as a corporate, well, not
They
as
just
a
come up and
private
pop up with a gas station. You be
They
like, how the fuck
pop
did this
up
nigga
with
get a gas station?
money and pop up
because
with
they have
because
money
of
already.
that.
Yeah, it's already set aside for them to
That's
build
right.
wealth here in America and get their green cards. And, basically, if they do well over here, they get their citizenship and then they just live out their legacy, which is their plan, is to take over America. Oh, say, can you
Look,
see?
look, right now, they are sending, and this is happening to New York as and a few other places. They're sending a lot of migrants that's coming out of Texas, that's coming out of like the border
On them
states,
buses. I saw that.
and they're coming here into New York. What this doing into the city, they're flooding the system of, and this is the actual, like we call it Medicaid, we call it food stamps and stuff like that. They're flooding that system.
Government
So
benefits.
the pushing out the people who worked for them benefits, they're pushing out the people who already worked for those benefits like years and years and years, and now all of a sudden here they come and they can't. It's like you see the difference of what's happening where you're putting this new poorer class, and they use
Oh,
these
yeah.
people to build the buildings here. It's a big explosion of buildings that's happening here in Brooklyn. And gentrification is real, y'all. I'll just say that. And they're
They
pushing
Yeah.
out people who like been Brooklyn, generations of Brooklyn, pushing these people out into the like out to Long Island, to the Bronx, to every place else but Brooklyn. So
They
have
sending
like
them
if you
down
separate,
south too. They sending them
they
down
have
say
south.
again,
They're sending them.
separate
They're sending
economic,
people down south too. They're
they have
in Detroit. They did it
they're
real bad in
flooding,
Detroit.
they're flooding the systems for a reason.
separate.
They're
They putting
flooding
us
the
out
systems
of
for
Detroit.
a lower class than what, because they know they can't use the blacks like that no
No
more.
more. They can't
They
use us no.
can't they can't do
They
like that no more.
have
So
separate
they need a whole new
economic
class.
relief.
They need a whole new class.
They have separate economic relief packages for these individuals because guess what? If it don't work for them, they can just go back where they came from. Get it? So basically, they set it
Yeah.
up like it's a trial basis or it's
They will ask you, do
prototype
you need a
program.
sponsor on your job? Are you
Yeah,
sponsored and all that other kind of shit? And it's like, no, nigga, I'm a whole citizen. I don't need no sponsor.
right.
But that's a whole thing. Those on those applications, it means something. So they class you into certain things, and next thing you like, especially with those people, and not to say they don't need a chance. I say give them a chance, absolutely, but you don't have to flood the system to crash out the system in order to do so. So, like, this whole thing is set up where we are being outclassed, and now we have to real. I'm talking about the people, black people, and really, I'm really talking about the how can I say, the legacy of slaves and the children of this of these black people, which I'm one, like people who built this country, so they are outclassing these people, and then at this point now we have to figure out what we're going to do. A lot of us are business owners, thank God. I think we need to all be business owners. I tell all of my friends, yo, just start something and start beating these boys. I beat them on my taxes all the time because at the end of the day, my taxes are straight and everything else. Because guess what? I own several of them, and you can deduct almost all your shit if you know how to do it right. You can deduct from what you wear to your gas to everything if you own a business. So like we really, and it's not that hard to start, and you don't got to make money on the business, y'all. Y'all don't got to draw a profit. But I say, y'all, please go get an LLC. Y'all, please pay a little bit extra money to your tax person. I'm not no janky tax, a really good tax person. Pay them a little extra money and get your stuff where you can do that will offset your earned income, and your business income will offset your earned income, so you don't have to owe these motherfuckers nothing. So, like, it's ways to do it in America. There's no reason to scam nobody.
Right.
For real, for real. Look, but with that said, it's 4 a.m. I gotta get back.
Blessings,
I gotta go to
blessings,
bed for real.
If you go to bed, girl, I know you gotta go to work.
blessings, blessings.
Oh goodness, it was good talking to y'all. And King, it was always wonderful. Yeah, it was good talking to y'all, ladies. And King, it was wonderful as always.
You.
Yeah, you have
Blessings,
a
Miss
good night,
Lucy.
deuces.
Good night, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get my
Yeah.
stuff together. I need to get me a business.
You sound kind of
I
low,
do a lot of
friend.
stuff though.
Right.
I'm talking about on paper though. Like she was saying, that's real. But it just be so.
What? What she say? Get an LLC, and then King said, "Go get me a What did he say? Go. What you say? What you say? Go get a What is it? A OnlyFans?
I said,
OnlyFans and LLC. I'm gonna be ahead of the game, y'all.
yes.
Uh,
Y'all make up.
OnlyFans and LLC. Got these niggas head. All
Ooh.
right, y'all. I'm gonna check out too. It's been wonderful. Thank you
Yes.
for having me, King.
Thank you for
All
coming
right.
through.
Thank you for spilling all this good knowledge that we need and that we fiend for.
Okay, on period. I know that's right. Well, shoot, if everybody going to bed, I might as well go to bed too. You know, Zeus just put out some new
Tomorrow's
songs.
Monday. Got to get back to
Yes,
regular life.
we'll be. You know, we'll be back tomorrow night, same time. Well,
Oh,
I
I'll
don't
be
know
back
what time.
tomorrow night after I'm done with the regular life. After I'm done with the daytime
Okay, on
drama.
period. Me too. That's when I go live. When I'm done running my errands and doing what I got to do in the
Mm-hmm.
daytime, I come and go
Well, me
live and
too.
chill with y'all for the rest of the night.
Okay, blessings, blessings, blessings,
All right.
blessings.
Honey, you
Yes,
too.
love you guys. Talk to y'all
Love you as
soon.
well.
Thank
Bye.
you, everybody that's watching. Thank you for everyone that's tuning in. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the real MVPs. Thank you for staying up late with the official King Payne and the Crown family. Yes, you guys make sure that you guys are all subscribed. Okay, YouTube be being weird. Okay, so make sure that you guys are all subscribed and have all your notifications turned on your way out. Like this video. Okay, and drop some crowns. Okay, leave a comment. Okay. Yes. Yes. Well, until next time, I love you all and adios.